Okay, hello. I thought that I would play a Nancy Drew game for fun and not for competition. So we will be playing Curse of Blackmoor Manor. I've not played this one. I know very little about this one. This one might have ghosts. I could be wrong. But we are playing it. I'm just using the speedrun layout because it's just simple. Sorry about the white bar that doesn't extend the entire way. I guess let's just...
Welcome to
my god,
latest
that's
case,
loud.
The Curse of Blackmoor Manor. To start, choose Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help,
Obviously
choose
Senior
Gameplay
Detective because
Overview.
I'm 31 years old. Well, the body's 31
Dear Ned,
years old.
greetings from jolly old England. Although right now I'm not so sure about the jolly part. That's because I'm on my way to Blackmoor Manor, where the daughter of one of our neighbors is living. The daughter, whose name is Linda, recently married Hugh Pendleton, a British diplomat. Hugh travels a lot, so the only people at the manor with Linda are Hugh's aunt, Mrs. Drake, and Hugh's 12-year-old daughter, Jane. The thing is, ever since Linda moved into the manor, her health has gone downhill. She's practically bedridden, and no one seems to know
poisoning
why.
her.
Her mother is convinced something is terribly wrong and wants me to find out what. So here I am, about to be dropped off at a huge centuries-old mansion in the middle of a dark, foggy moor. I can't tell whether the butterflies in my stomach are because I'm excited or just a tad creeped out. Talk to you soon. I hope. Nancy.
I feel like the Nancy voice is a little weird in this one. Okay. Most of my meds is just standing out there.
Who's there? Hello?
Ned. Hold up.
There's something out there!
Where, child?
Over there! I
That's...
mean, something was out there.
Come in. I'm Mrs. Drake. I take it you are Nancy Drew?
Yes, and I really did see something, Mrs. Drake. I heard something, too.
Oh, people are always seeing and hearing things on the moor at night, especially you Americans. Why don't you just go on up to your room? It's the one with the moon on the door.
I'd like to see Linda, if I could.
I'm afraid Linda is, not quite...
I think the whole family is poisoning her.
But please, come see me after you've unpacked. I'll be in the conservatory.
All right, thank you.
Ooh, look at that cell phone. Okay, hang on. I honestly might make myself PB&J in a little bit. Ludisangadia ludinon sunt. Play? I'm gonna translate it. I'm sure somebody will translate it for me later, but I think it'll be more fun to do that. Translate from Latin? Where is it? I know I did this recently. Or Susan did it recently. Ludi. Sign. Gaudio. Games without joy. Ludi. None. Games are not games without joy. That's so cute. Okay. Those are my clothes. Feels so breezy to not have to run. Reckon. Oh. Oh. We have to make a moon at some point. Two other faces? Okay. I see. What? Newton balls. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh no. Let's see. Oh. Gemini, Ursa Major, Hercules, Corvus. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay. So Draco. I'm pretty sure some of these were on the box over there.
Wonder what goes there. Something fits in here, but what?
I think I've heard that this one has ghosts in it. What is the theme of this room? Oh, it's a go to sleep, wake up game. Hook you. Hook me? Ooh, hang on. Oh. I thought that maybe something would like glow in the dark. I think I'm thinking too ahead.
Oh, Ethel, do I have to learn this?
Yes, I'm afraid you do.
If I do well, can we play a game?
Yes, but only in French.
Oh.
I need the key.
Okay.
This is not a good time.
Okay. Whoops.
Come back later, please.
I go up here. Bling. Ooh. Ooh, I should have my notebook. One moment. Found it. Ooh, also my new keyboard is going to be here soon. I might just, when that gets here, take a moment and do an unboxing stream. Okay, so stairs. Blackmoor. Bling. Seraph. Blooding. Whoop. Yes, we have commands. I've started using Nightbot, and now you can type !fronting to learn about it, to learn who is fronting. And I promise that we will make an effort to change that and make it accurate. You can also type !Nancy to learn about the Nancy Drew speedrun relay race, and you can type !Moonshot to learn about Moonshot. I don't know if you've heard of it, Sarah. Bang energy, bang energy. And nothing. Okay, then A. Isn't that lovely? What shot? Yeah, I don't know. Some type of weird thing. A. Bling is B. C is blooding. D is Wa. What's bang? E is bang. So I don't know what this puzzle is, but I just see the answer in theory. So I'm going to back up and then hit B, A, D, B, A, D, D, D. What do you know? I don't know what that did, or what that key is for, but, well, we do know this needs a key.
The key fits, but it won't turn. I need to put some kind of grease in there first.
Noted. Yeah, this is a straight up playthrough. I might speedrun this at some point. So let me tell you. I discovered... Ooh, my keyboard got here. Hang on. Unboxing stream while I tell you about the speedrun category I learned about. It turns out there are categories for playing multiple games in a row. And some of them are absolutely ludicrous, like there's one for playing all 32 games in one sitting. In one sitting. Each of these games, like, on average, would take you an hour to speedrun. If you're good. So obviously I'm not doing that, but I saw one that was, the RNG game category, which are for games that are... Yeah, the new Detroit Become Human. Which are for games that are, heavily... like, that have a heavy RNG section in them. And, it's something like 6 or 7 games in a row. And I thought that might be funny in the future. But first we're going to play the games. See how they feel. One of them may or may not be the one that Her Interactive pulled from stores because it sorry, has blackface in it. What is this? Oh, it's the diamond painting thing that Susan got. Later. Sorry about the sound. Yeah, Camilla become Nancy. It does sound exhausting to do all 32. Nobody has done that because nobody has decided that they are insane enough yet. And neither am I. But the 6 games in a row, nobody's done that either. And I am insane enough for that at some point. Oh, also, Niels and Seraph, I made you both regulars in Nightbot. I don't know what that does, but you're regulars now. One of the things I got is a not sure how I feel about it. It's less it's got like sand in it. But this is a 2-pound ball because that was one of the last exercises I did in OT before I got cut off. And I think doing this is a good exercise. So I'm unsure how I feel about this one in particular. So toss the ball back there. And then finally, my new keyboard. So anyway, Blackmoor Manor here is one of the games. And I've never played it. I know basically nothing about it. This one might have a ghost in it. It takes place in England. Nancy is visiting. Hang on, bad sound. Come on, Amazon. Anyway, so Nancy is visiting England to visit a friend who is getting married to some, like, old money Brit, whose family owns this manor. And her friend has been getting sick recently, and nobody knows why. I think they're trying to kill her because she is like a dirty American, and they don't want their noble blood mixing with that. With American riffraff. Okay. How do I open this? So I did get another mechanical keyboard, but I got one that box is really nice. This was only like $40 or something. It's like flat, more or less. Compared to this. So this will hopefully not be a nightmare on my hands. Or my wrists, I guess, specifically. This also comes with this little, like, mat to keep stuff clean, in theory. I don't know how I feel about it. I might end up just ditching it at some point. But let's put this in. Hopefully it won't fuck up the stream too much. To switch keyboards. Oh, the system is full of hoarders. So I want to keep this box. But it's like, what am I going to use it for? I guess to store the old keyboard. Maybe. If I decide I don't like this. Anyway, let's see. So, how are you today, Niels and Sarah? Sorry for the noise. Archer is playing with Ducky. I bet you anything, this won't even stay in the box. Like, I don't think this will even close. One thing I will miss about this keyboard is having a knob to turn the volume. Yeah, I know. That's how I feel too, sure. I mean, I guess it closes. Maybe I'll go put this in storage or something. By storage, I mean the basement. Where no one dares to dwell. I don't know. Important to be good to your wrists, I say. Repetitive stress injury, have her myself, yeah. Ours isn't exactly a repetitive stress injury. It's not like carpal tunnel. We just have weak and tight forearm muscles, which translates to problems for the entire hand. Someday I'm probably going to get into keyboards. I have to keep recusing myself from looking because I don't really need a new one, and I definitely don't need to spend the money on a tricked out keyboard. A tricked out keyboard is so not worth it. I mean, it will probably look cool, which does have its benefit. And that one we had did look cool. I liked the typewriter look. But oh, it's so small. Like it's physically the same size width. But just look at him, like I can see over the top. Ooh. I do want one that's very clicky clacky, yeah, mechanical keyboard. The typewriter one that we had is very clicky clacky. It glows. I think there's a button for changing the color. What about... See, I don't know if, like, the F command or whatever does... Let me see. That's not it. No. Oh, it's so quiet, too. It is clicky, but it's quiet. You know, I probably could look at the manual. Normally, I'm a manual looker. Sorry for anyone who just joined us. My new keyboard just came in the mail. Let's see. Mac Windows switch. Adjust backlit brightness. Function. Oh, there's the function button. Ooh, hang on. You can't really see, but it's yellow, white, red, ominous. Oh, this one changes. Oh, that's something. Off, red, blue, green, purple, blue, yellow, white, and then this one changes. I'm going to go with red. Ooh, we can change it for different system members. I'm going to go with red until I decide I don't like it. Maybe at some point. Numlock is on, thank God. do have to learn to type on it. I do have to learn the thing here. Anyway, let's play Nancy Drew. Welcome to River Heights Wireless. Wow. The web? Email messaging. Oh, wow. No email service abroad. Can't do email abroad. Red is a great color. Thank you. My signifying color is burgundy. I'm going to go with red until I don't like it. Me when I decided to marry Red Sarafitsky. Yeah, the web on your phone. Look at the phone down there. It's so funny. In a cute way, you know. Hi bye from Bess and George. Well, you're off to England and we're off to sailing camp. Hopefully this will be the year Bess and I win the regatta instead of those snobby Maxwell twins. Bess thinks they should be disqualified for being too tan. Bess, be very careful with that language. And setting a bad example for the younger campers when it comes to skincare. But I don't think the camp's director is going to buy it. Anyway, no digital device allowed, so cheerio, pip pip, and we'll talk to you when you get back. Bess, George and Bess. Hardy, congratulations from the Hardy Boys? Yes. Congrats on your Great Britain gig. We'll be thinking of you while we help our neighbor Mr. Bergdorf install his brand new satellite dish and big screen television. Ooh. Hopefully our unselfish act of kindness will help him forget all those petunias we trampled while chasing fly balls into his yard, and will compel him to invite us over once in a while, like whenever a major sports event is on. Good luck cracking the case, Frank and Joe. Boys. What else? Directory? Home, Mrs. Petrov, Ned. Makes sense. I do like that they change up who is your, like, hint person in different games.
I need something else for this.
Oh, forget it. Stay in Italy as long as you want, then. Some kind of husband you're proving to be. It's not all in my head. Don't bother.
Hello?
Linda? Hi, it's me, Nancy Drew.
The game sound is very loud. Oh,
Our
dang.
friendly...
I was afraid so. First of all, let me switch it down to 2 out of 4. Probably not as loud as that podcast, though.
Neighborhood detective. Well, welcome
Is that
to
too
Blackmoor
quiet?
Manor. I apologize for greeting you under such unusual
like that's too quiet.
circumstances.
So, how are you feeling?
How am I feeling? Well,
Oh, perfect.
I feel like something really strange is happening.
Are you becoming a werewolf?
Your mother is very concerned about your condition.
My condition? What's my mother told you? What her son-in-law keeps telling me? That it's all in my head? That I'm just an unhappy new bride? That I just need time to adjust?
Yikes.
I'm tired all the time, my mouth is dry, my vision is blurry. But that's not important. Here's what's important, Nancy. There are some doors that should never be opened. There are some doors that hold secrets which must never be known. That's everything you need to know. Now if...
Mummy, can I come in?
No, you're supposed to be in your lessons.
Lessons are over. I want to meet Nancy.
I said no,
Nancy.
Jane.
Okay.
That was my stepdaughter. She can be such a pest sometimes.
It's very cute that she
Anyway, I
calls her mom.
understand you feel an obligation to my mother, but trust me, there's nothing you can do. You're welcome to stay, but I strongly recommend that you go home as soon as possible.
I can't go home empty-handed. It might jeopardize my ace detective status. Linda? Okay, I'll
died.
let you rest. But I'll be back. I'm here for you if you need me.
Okay. And this will say I don't need notes? Oh, I'm not reading all that. Oh, okay. Even though I can't send emails while I'm in England, too expensive, I can. You're a trust fund baby. I can use my cell phone to surf the web, which reminds me that doesn't make sense. Wonder if there's anything on the web about Blackmoor Manor. Linda Penvillen's mother had the Penvillens invite me to Blackmoor Manor because she wants me to figure out why her daughter has been acting so strangely. Personally, the first thing I'd like to figure out is why that red-eyed thing was what that red-eyed thing was that I saw outside when I first arrived. Oh, it's some kind of like weird dog outside. Yeah, I don't have a task list because I'm good at the game. Lotion's probably poisoning her. Mirror, probably poisoning her. Why did it give me like a notification? Maybe you wouldn't feel so bad if half your furniture weren't covered. You know, a good environment does wonders. You know? Search. Oh wow, let's keyword search. Oh, okay. Why stars seem to move? Oh, I took astrology, I know this. I've read Homestuck, I know that. Well, I've read some. Uh-huh. Let's see. Built in the 12th century by a warrior named Randolph the Red, Blackmoor Manor is one of the oldest residences in England. Randolph and his descendants came to be known by the ancient name for their area surrounding Blackmoor, Penvillen. The Penvillens have inhabited the manor ever since it was built. It was abandoned in 1650 after its owner was executed for witchcraft, but by 1715 the Penvillens have moved back into the manor and re-established themselves as a respectable, wealthy family. A reputation which remains to this day. Interesting.
This must be Mrs. Drake's room.
Miss Drake?
Guess she's not in her room. Oh, it's just a parrot.
That's Nancy Drew's voice actress.
No, you didn't.
Did you?
What's your name?
Lolo.
Okay, I get the point. Lulu.
Lolo.
Do you by any chance know Latin?
Quiste rogavit, bene vidi vici, semper ubi sub ubi, morituri status.
I'll take that as
Oh.
yes. Would you mind translating something for me?
Fire away.
Oh, I can't scroll yet in this game. Okay. Ruma?
Ruma?
The longest day of the year is solstitium, the summer solstice. The shortest day is bruma, the winter solstice.
Oh, okay.
Equinoctium vernum is a spring equinox. Equinoctium
The vernal
autumnalis
equinox?
is a fall equinox. Day equals night. Lulu's always right.
Bye.
A equals night. Yeah, this bird is a genius.
Bird, Polly is a stupid bird.
Ooh, what does this one mean? Because there was one above the fireplace in our room that said like games without fun are not or games without joy are not games, which I thought was very cute. Let's see. This Vivat, something lively. Oh, he lives twice. Bene Vivat. He lives twice when he lives well.
I need the key.
Oh. Oh.
I need the key.
I don't have that key. Okay, that key's to the little girl's room.
Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a...
Yeah, I like the sentiment too. I think it's cute.
There goes my cell phone. Hello?
Hi, Nancy. It's Mrs. Petrov. How is everything? Have you seen Linda yet?
Literally speaking, no, but I did talk to her. Not that she told me anything.
I'm just about at my wit's end. I've never known her to act like this. The last doctor that examined her said that aside from a little dry skin, which is not unusual for her, she was perfectly fine.
Dunked. Owned.
Maybe she's just unhappy here.
I don't know why. I mean, she absolutely adores Hugh. She was thrilled when they got married and couldn't wait to start a new life with him and his daughter there in England. Something has changed her. Something in that house.
If you're hearing
Hugh is
cracking,
just
that's my
bewildered
muscles
and upset
against
by her
golf
behavior
ball.
as I am. Please get to the bottom of this, Nancy. You're our last hope.
Oh yes, I had Nightbot give a little intro to us every once in a while as well. I think it goes off like once every half hour if at least 2 messages have been posted.
Where is Hugh?
He was called to Rome. As a diplomat, he's always being called out of the country without warning and without any say in the matter. He'd much rather be there with Linda, although
What?
it's just that Hugh said it hasn't been very easy for him to talk to her lately. Whenever he calls, which is at least once a day, Linda always seems to fly off the handle for no reason, which doesn't make sense.
It's probably the poison.
Extremely level-headed and even-tempered. She never gets angry. At least she didn't used to.
Who exactly is Mrs. Drake?
She's Hugh's aunt. She's taken care of Blackmoor Manor ever since her brother died. He was Hugh's father. She's a bit of a character.
Okay.
I noticed.
The way she spends all her time in that conservatory, slouching around, trowel in hand, murmuring to herself.
Yeah, the conservatory where she grows the poison that she's using to poison. What's her face? The gas? Yes, perhaps from the moor.
Goodbye, Mrs. Petroff.
Goodbye, Nancy. Oh, one more thing. My niece is on call and her husband's out of town, and I told her I'd go over there and babysit if she had to work. So if you call and I don't answer, that's why. Bye.
I'm sure we will have some hilarious calls with her where a child is yelling in the background or something. Ooh, what are these ones? Omina Visit Amor. Vincent Amor. Omnia Visit Amor. Love conquers all.
Wonder what happened in there.
Please stay out of the kitchen until the fire damage is repaired. Okay, that's the other side. Ooh, a cricket trophy. Okay. Well, she's not like dressed up as Romani. That's good. She's just some lady. Calliope. Betty Penny. What does this do? Can't click those. Okay, I don't know what to do. Need some kind of square peg. That's games without joy are not games. Seasick Omni? If so, all. And then Hugh lives twice. Okay. Interesting. We're learning. One is typing.
Yes.
Hello?
Are you here from the agency? It's about time.
Oh, that animation.
No, I'm Nancy Drew, a friend of Linda's.
How do you do? I'm Nigel Mukherjee. I'm researching the Penvillen family, and Mrs. Drake has graciously opened the library for me. Nothing much has been written about the Penvillens. Until now.
Why do you think that is?
It might have something to do with their scandalous history. Or perhaps it has something to do with the family treasure.
Family treasure?
For centuries, the Penvillens have been very secretive. Some believe they're protectors of a fabulous treasure, or of some dark secret. There are several skeletons rattling about in the Penvillen closet. Take, for example, Eleanor Penvillen, tried and convicted of witchcraft in 1650, quite the height of the witch trials here in Essex. It was rumored that Cromwell arranged the conviction.
Oliver Cromwell?
Oliver Cromwell? Ironsides? I suppose they don't teach history any longer in the US.
Not your
Lady
history.
Penvillen was a rather vocal critic of Cromwell's policies and helped many of his enemies flee the country. Whether she actually was a practitioner
Do
of
Brits get
witchcraft is
American
unknown,
history?
although many visitors to the manor during her tenure reported hearing strange, ghostly bells. Some even saw phantom hands floating about the manor, tolling their charmed chimes.
You mentioned some kind of scandal with the Penvillen family?
Well, having a family member burned as a witch can hardly be considered a mark of pride, I dare say. And then there's the whole business with the Blackmoor beast.
Blackmoor beast?
It's a story that's been told for generations out here. During the 1600s, many of the villagers reported seeing a strange beast with red eyes and giant fangs prowling the moors. They asked the mistress of Blackmoor Manor, Eleanor Penvillen, to put a bounty on the beast's head. But, oddly enough, she not only refused, she forbade anyone from hunting the creature. It was rumored that the beast
her
was
dog.
Eleanor's husband, whom she had cursed for finding out too much about the Penvillen secret.
When I was walking up to the house, I saw something with red eyes that called out to me.
Oh yeah, it went Nancy.
How extraordinary. Are you sure it wasn't just jet lag?
Positive, and I heard it make this kind of growling sound.
Perhaps
constantly
it was the
seeing-
cursed husband of Eleanor Penvillen, prowling about the moors in search of lost Yanks.
Very funny.
We have fun here. Constantly seeing comedians and such be like, really we don't remember 1776 like you because we lost a lot of colonies. It's like bad exes.
Who are all those paintings of in the Great Hall?
Those are the Penvillens who owned Blackmoor Manor at one time or another.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Valet! Fascinating piece, isn't it? James Penvillen sculpted it in 1591, although it appears that wand was added at a later date. He was quite a flamboyant figure and never married, but one day, a child appeared quite mysteriously in the castle, and he took her in as his own. That was Eleanor.
Is he,
Many of the townfolk
you know,
believed her to be a changeling or
I don't-
fairy baby.
cool. Oh, J-Cat, thank you for the raid. How are you all? I'm playing Blackmoor Manor because I've never played it before, and I figured I should play more of these.
I
All
doubt
books.
you'll find much of interest in there. They're mainly law.
Don't tell me what I will find interest in.
Penvillen was a prominent judge in the 16th century. Sad to say, he lost his son at a young age, left his estate to his grandson, Thomas.
Thank you for the cool cats.
Those manuscripts are very old and brittle. They date back to the 14th
And thank you for the follow.
Odo Penvillen collected most of them. His father, Randolph, and son Milo were rather more interested in military victories than in book collecting.
Okay.
Interesting. I'm researching Philippe.
Do you ever shut up?
It appears that many scholars believe he was a pirate. That would explain his source of wealth.
Computer, we'll get to that.
Those are mainly Penelope Penvillen's collections of French novels. She was a patron to a raft of artists, and her salon was quite popular. She
Ooh,
was
her
quite
salon.
the libertine, even kept her maiden name after her marriage.
Scandalous. They should kill her as a witch.
Do you mind if I use this computer?
No, not at all. but it's very old. Feel free to use mine if I'm not here.
Who's Alan?
Alan Penvellin was a noted researcher in computers and languages. Jane let me into his computer, but there was nothing much of interest on it.
What's the password?
I'm not sure.
Let's try rude. No. Okay. I'm out of ideas.
Out this way.
Merci.
Oh. Diem Perditi? Something day? No. Ugh. So, I think I mentioned this already, but that gift that I'm sending to a friend was supposed to get there this evening, but I just got a text. It was supposed to get there like half an hour ago. I just got a text from USPS saying that there was a local weather delay again. Again. It's right there. Anyway. Can't stay, but good luck with the game. Thank you. Anyway. DM for DD. I lost the day. Well, that's depressing. Per Oris and animum. Through the ears to the mind. Newman Lumen. God of Light. Apollo? Yeah, like, the person I'm sending it to did explain... Oh my god, this is so much. Did explain that there's currently 6 inches of ice underneath a foot of snow. But I thought since it got out there today... You know? Right? Is it just me? Sine... Scientia... Ars... Nihil... Est. Without knowledge, art is nothing. It is so much ice. Apparently Missouri is just inundated right now. Beauty in everything. Pulchritudo in omnia. Novus Mundus. New... Mundus. I don't know, new boredom. New world. Oh. Ars longa? I forget what Ars meant before. Art. Long art. Not exactly... Doesn't exactly roll off the tongue. Tuna... You... What? Fortune favors the bold. I'm learning so many things, though. The edutainment is working. Act for strength. Minima... Maxima... Sunt. Smallest are the largest. Oh, the rainbow. In hoc signo. In this sign. Success. Oh, what the fuck does that say? Victim. In video. Silente. I envy life in silence. Cito feet. Quad. DA. Volant. With the god What the gods will is quickly done. Some of these are very cute, and then some of them are like... I don't know. There is cause for fear not knowing. There is cause for fear? Oh. Not knowing is the cause of fear. I wrote the wrong one. Victim in video silentium is video killed the radio star. Cementum. Decorous. Ita. Matches. As you sow, so shall you reap. Okay. Well, now we know. Is there anything here? Oh, the conservatory. Oh, the conservatory. Wow, they really made me walk down all those stairs.
Looks like John Penbelin may have developed some of the plants that are in here himself.
The Amateur Plant Hybridizers Association of Great Britain. I heard someone scrounging around in here.
Doesn't work.
Darn. Is this the one where the plant will eat me?
Cool.
No, there is a Nancy Drew game where you can be eaten by the plant.
Messing with her plants is probably not a good idea.
All settled in? Good. I'm happy that you're visiting Linda, but I know how much you teenagers like your televisions and loud stereos, so I must insist that you act respectfully.
Susan is always talking about her televisions and loud
Since
stereo.
my nephew Hugh is away on business, I am in charge of this household. And if there's one thing I cannot stand, it's noise. Hugh's daughter Jane is staying with us and would very much like to meet you, but please try not to distract her. She has her studies and mustn't be disturbed during her lessons.
Is anyone else staying here?
We do not have any permanent house staff, if that's what you mean. The Penvillans have always been self-reliant. We get on quite well without being continuously mollycoddled by a squadron of insipid, gossiping ne'er-do-wells. Now, we do have two other house guests. A Mr. Nigel Mukherjee, who is researching the Penvillan family history in the library, and Ethel Bossany, Jane's tutor.
What is Jane studying?
What every British schoolgirl needs to know. All of her schooling in the States has left her with, shall we say, a cultural deficit. She's in capable hands now.
Do you know what's wrong with Linda?
I don't know, and the doctors don't know. No one seems to know anything. All I've been told is that Linda is unwell and that in her stead, I must look after matters. Now, please, I really do not have time to entertain you. You may have the run of the house, but do not break anything, and refrain from mucking about with items that aren't yours. Two rules Jane seems incapable of following. And before I forget, our kitchen is being remodeled, so our dining situation is rather unorthodox. I've made arrangements with a local restaurant to deliver meals to us. There should be a programmed number for them on the phone in your room. Feel free to order whatever you'd like.
I'm concerned about that thing I saw outside.
It was purely your imagination, unless you saw a stray dog.
Histrionics.
I will not countenance any histrionics about this issue. We have enough to worry about with Linda. And please do not get any ideas about going outside to investigate. I do not want you tracking mud all over this house.
Well, that is
Tell me about Lulu?
Lulu is a very old parrot. She must be over 80 years old.
That tracks.
Please be very careful with her, especially if you feed her.
Oh, don't kill Lulu.
Constitutions, you know.
Do you know what the password is for the computer in the library?
No, that was my brother's toy.
Damn, I was right to write it down and everything.
Goodbye.
Run along.
There's so many flies in here.
Who's hungry? Who's ready for some nummies?
Did you say something, Mrs. Drake?
Not to you, dear. These constant intrusions are most irksome.
Goodbye.
The
Just wanted to see your cool plants.
Child.
We will certainly have to rearrange those plants later. Any other doors? Or should I just go outside?
I'd better stay inside.
Ah.
If I track Mud
Oh,
in the
that's
house,
right.
Mrs. Drake will kill me.
Beast of Blackmoor. Oh. In 1557, shepherders reported seeing a creature with gleaming red eyes, the head and fur of a wolf, and the body of a human on the blacklit moors surrounding the Blackmoor estate in Essex County, England. These sightings continued off and on for decades afterwards, sometimes accompanied by reports of missing dogs, cats, and lambs. In 1650, when the owner of Blackmoor Manor was tried and later burned at the stake for witchcraft, the number of sightings skyrocketed. The beast continued to be spotted on a fairly regular basis throughout the mid-18th century, but after that was rarely seen. The last reported sighting was May 1990 until now. Jane? Your microwave.
Hi, you
Oh,
must
hi.
be Nancy. I'm so pleased you're here. I'm Jane. I know you've come to visit my stepmom, but I'd love it if you could pop by whenever you get the chance. Oh, we'll have such fun. Let's play a game.
Sure, Jane.
Sure.
What would you like to play?
Let's play this card game I found in your
I
room.
like children.
Actually, it's Bridget's room. I mean, it used to be her room. I mean, she died like 300 years ago. You can see a painting of her in the Great Hall. She's the one with the telescope. Okay,
Bridget.
so you have to match up a pair of constellations. I made all the matches in 25 tries. Try to beat my record.
Oh, okay, it's just matching. Shoot. Oh, Lyra. Where's Musica? There we go. Ooh. Corona. Oh, Cassiopeia. Raider. Bruce.
I took too many
Fuck.
tries. But maybe next time. That was fun. But I'd like to ask you some questions.
Sure, what do you want to know?
She does look like a
Mommy,
ventriloquist puppet.
I mean, Linda, I do hope you'll help. She's been a bit out of sorts
You
lately.
can
When
call her
did she
mommy.
start getting sick?
I was playing in Mommy's room when she wasn't there, and when I looked up, there was a lady, all dressed in black, putting something on Mummy's nightstand.
The woman left something?
The lady put a note on Mummy's nightstand, but I didn't read it. That's when Mummy started feeling poorly. I don't want to think about that. Let's play a game. It will cheer me up.
Sure. What would you like to play?
Look inside the chest over there and pick a game. My great aunt said it's a hope chest, so I put my games in there in the hope someone would come over to play.
That's
We can
cute.
play Bull, Constellation Match, Petroglyph Punch, Skull and Bones, and I also have a jigsaw puzzle.
You sure have a lot of games.
I love games. I want to make computer games when I grow up.
Oh, I like her.
Up for
Play
a game
bull.
of bull?
It's really easy to play. You roll the corn and move your warrior the number of dots on the corn. If no dots, then you get to move 5 spaces. You get
Why
2
not just
turns,
put
which
5?
You can pass on your second turn. You just keep on going down this track, and you can capture my person if you land on him. Whoever gets all the warriors wins. I'll be blue. Here we go.
Oh, roll.
Your turn.
Oh, it's Moncala.
You can go.
Your turn.
Ah.
Pass.
Oh, you loop.
You can
Ah.
go.
Pass.
Oh, that's why it's 5 if they're all blank. I thought it was just dice.
You can go.
Pass.
I pass.
Pass.
It's a strange one.
Your turn.
Oh! Come on.
Your turn.
Your turn.
Damn.
You can go.
Damn!
Oopsie. You can go.
You can go.
Ah.
Your turn.
Pass.
You can go.
You can go.
I'm on one. Oh,
I pass.
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 I pass.
Your turn.
Let's go.
All right. You can go.
Pass.
I pass.
Ah!
Ha!
I lose. I don't lose?
You can go.
Pass.
Your turn.
Ah!
Sorry.
She can't keep getting away with it.
Too bad. You lose. Do you want to play again?
Have you ever seen anything strange outside?
Once I saw my Uncle Roger's toupee fly off during a windstorm. Talk about freaky.
I mean, have you seen a strange animal outside?
No, but I have heard weird noises like this.
Ooh.
Howling. But not like a dog howling, more like something human.
Like if
I
you
don't
got
know
a
what
voice
think about
actor
that.
to
It's
pretend to
scary
be a
enough
dog.
having to live in this gloomy place.
Do you know what the password is for the computer in the library?
Yes, but I won't tell. Not unless you beat me at Skull and Bones. My
Skull and
friend Hugo
Bones.
bought this for me. It's like Go Fish, but you have to
Oh.
collect 3 of a kind of weird things like zombies and ghosts. You go first.
Do you have any coffins?
Here you go.
That's a match.
Obliterated.
Do you have any spiders?
Here you go.
Do you have any ghosts?
Dig. Any haunted houses?
All yours.
Any haunted houses?
Go dig.
How did you think I had them twice?
Do you have any spiders?
Go dig. Would you happen to have any ghosts?
All yours.
Would you happen to have any ghosts?
Go dig. Do you have any spiders?
Go dig. Any haunted houses?
Get out your shovel.
Oh, these are mine too!
Do you have any zombies?
Here you go.
I don't know why I didn't think that they were.
Any bones?
Sorry. Do you have any bats?
Sorry. Any haunted houses?
Sorry.
Haunted houses.
Do you have any tombstones?
Dig.
Huh.
Any bones?
Yes.
All yours.
Any haunted houses?
Sorry.
Don't have
You
any
got a
haunted
match.
houses.
Good for you. Do you have any spiders?
Here you go.
I got a match.
Good for me.
Do you have any tombstones?
Dig.
I got a match.
Any bones?
Sorry. Do you have any bats?
Nada.
What?
Tombstones?
All yours.
That seems like a Yu-Gi-Oh card field to me. I see how you thought they were both of the players' cards.
Do you have any skulls?
Here you go.
I got a match. Do you have any witches?
Here you go.
Ooh,
That's a match. Do you have any bats?
Nada.
That's a match.
do you have any haunted houses?
Go dig. You got a match. Good for you.
Oh, wait, get ready for this.
Do you have any haunted houses?
Here you go.
I got a match. Do you have any
Ooh.
bones? I win.
Oh,
You new one.
I annihilated that child in this
Okay,
game.
the password for my grandfather's computer is on his coat of arms, plain as day.
So we could brute force it, but I have a feeling this game is programmed so you can't brute force it.
The lady in black you saw in Linda's room, did she look like anyone you know?
Like I said before, I couldn't really see her face, but she was kind of dressed like the lady in the Great Hall.
Which lady?
Eleanor. I know it sounds weird, that's why I didn't want to tell anyone. It's too creepy. Sometimes wonder if I just dreamed it all up. Mrs. Drake is always saying I have a rampant imagination.
She's gaslighting you, don't let her.
Hidden around here?
I highly doubt it. I mean, if there were, wouldn't someone have already found it? When I asked Ethel about it, she said that it's the Penvillain name and heritage that should be treasured. Ugh.
I should get going.
Au revoir.
Little girl is funny.
I used that to make cakes for Lulu the parrot. That's why the ingredients are so nasty. Like, I would eat mealworms. Aren't you glad we don't have to use that thing to cook our food?
I saw
Oh,
the
it's a
picture.
Krollmeister.
What happened to it?
I guess you could say I happened to it. But it was Ethel's fault. She inspired me to study the oxidation rates of different kinds of cookie doughs. Only my snickerdoodle experiment got away from me.
Okay.
Do you mind if I make something?
Go right ahead.
Is that chocolate? You can't give chocolate to the bird. There's no way that birds can eat chocolate. I'm pretty sure that, like, humans and, I don't know, monkeys are the only people that can eat chocolate.
Who's this?
That's my mum, my real mum. She's an opera singer. It's not like she's famous or anything, but she does live in Paris.
Mince.
What is this book?
Don't know, really. Ethel gave it to me. She said it belonged to my grandfather. Do you think Brady Armstrong is cute?
Who? That sounds familiar. Mutis Lieber is a dumb book. Okay, we have some symbols. A comet. Earth, wind, fire, air. Fighting off some beasts. Earth, wind, fire, air again. Four of Cups. I don't feel like you usually ever hear a character like
That was
doing their own
Charles
thing
Dickens
while you're
way back
going
in
by.
The 1500s. When I read it, it seemed really familiar, you know?
As the moon rises upon thee, fear not, but draw upon the strength of absent friends, and toast to their memories in happiness and wonder. With the stalwart heart of a knight, let charity be thy guiding angel. Stay firm in knowledge as a dedicated geometer, and fear not the ravages of Father Time. For, dear child, as you learn the lessons of folly, the secrets of this world, I thought that said womb, shall dawn in thy soul.
I totally love that show. Isn't Brady Armstrong so dreamy? Total hottie.
Oh, stay tuned for danger? I love the anime witch. Little cat. She likes anime. What 10-year-old girl doesn't?
Looks like you're learning some interesting stuff.
Bet you wouldn't say that if you were the one who had to learn it.
Draw Bridget's favorite star constellations. Yeah, great kid anime art. What is this?
You had a guinea pig?
Yes, but it died.
When?
I don't know. I'd really rather not think about it, all right?
No, like, oh, I'm sorry from Nancy. Der Ring des Nibelungen? Nibelungen? The Ring Cycle. It's Wagner. She has it. Oh, her mother was an opera singer. That's why she has opera posters. Monsters.
Nigel gave that to me when I was in the library once. I think he was hoping it would scare me, but it didn't. I'm too smart to believe in that sort of stuff.
Werewolves. Symptoms of lycanthropy. Maybe Linda thinks she's turning into a werewolf? Ooh.
This phone number just might come in handy.
For research psychologists such as myself, information gathering is a never-ending process, you're telling me. If you believe you know someone who has undergone a lycanthropic metamorphosis, please contact. No runes. Sure, Mom. Heart Mom. Frankly, Jane is an ADHD queen. Wait a second.
Hi, Nancy.
Is she the Jane? Did she make Model Match?
I should get going.
Ta-ta.
I'm going to be more gentle on Model Match from now on. That blinked. That blinked. Yeah, don't feed parrots chocolate. Okay, good. It's not just me. Okay, somebody I saw had the parrot in their picture. And I think that she said the parrot belonged to the grandfather. Okay, that is Eleanor. Aha. Password is per Oris ad animum. Where's the library? Ah. Per probably spaces. All caps? Damn. Who is this now? Recommendum exit.
Welcome,
Oh.
adventurous friend. Don't tell my sister, but there are ghosts in Blackmoor Manor. 13 of them to be exact. The problem is they're very shy, so they only come out when it's very late at night. usually just after midnight, and even then they
I
only
am
show
not
up in
me.
quiet places, like the Great Hall, and the hallways and the conservatory. What's worse, they'll only come out for a very short period of time. But if you can find and touch all 13 ghosts in the time you're allotted, come back here and I'll give you a prize, one which I guarantee you'll enjoy. So who's ready to go on a ghost hunt? Oh dear, my watch tells me that the ghosts are not likely to show up right now. Come back between midnight and 4 a.m. Farewell till then.
Okay, Purgatorium exit. What does Purgatorium exit mean? Pergamentum exit. P-U-R-G-A. Mentum exit. And we'll look up what that means now. Garbage comes out? Garbage comes out? Like the trash takes itself out?
Guess she's not in her room.
Felicity, the door! The door! Felicity, the door! The door! Hello?
Bye, bird.
Okay, bye.
You're gonna need a bigger boat. The time has come.
I need the
for
key.
Closing books.
You know, Jane might have some sort of grease. Okay, if she's sleeping. I don't know what time it is in game. $9:30. Oh. I have to touch 13 ghosts.
So who's ready to go on a ghost hunt? Remember, you mustn't waste any time. Our little chums won't stay visible for long. So, on your mark, get set, go!
Wait. I don't get it. I don't get it. Am I doing it? Am I seeing ghosts? Oh!
Got one. Hey! Maybe I should try feeding it something.
We'll come back. I'm trying to find ghosts right now. Need to find 13 of them? Oh. Oh. How do I get the ghost? There.
Down, 10 to go.
Aha. This is cute. Any in the library? No. Yeah, don't see any in the library. Aha. Any in my room? No. The music in this one is very good. I don't know where else to look. I think I've kind of been everywhere.
Sorry, time's up.
Damn.
Looks like you weren't quite fast enough for our bashful little friends. Better luck next time. Farewell till then. So who's ready to go on a ghost hunt? Remember, you mustn't waste any time. Our little chums won't stay visible for long. So, on your mark, get set, go!
Any in here? No. No.
Got one. Three down, 10 to go.
The navigation in the hallway, or in the, like, foyer here is really weird. I want you all to know that. I lost count of how many I've gotten. Double check my room. No. Aha.
10 down, 3 to go. She's probably sleeping.
Oh, this hallway is the only place I haven't really checked. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
There.
13.
Number 13.
Congratulations! You're one of the few people who have seen the 13 ghosts of Blackmoor Manor. As a reward,
Not bad.
I'm going to let you in on a little secret.
When you're facing... Hang on. When you're facing the green dragon... Green dragon. Look left. Pull below vase with the tree.
But a word to the wise, if you're wearing a hat, hang on to it, have fun!
Okay. And facing the green dragon. I know I've seen a green dragon somewhere. Where have there been vases? Is there a statue? Okay, well, let's fool around in the conservatory while we're here.
Doesn't work. Messing with her plants is probably not a good idea.
Benzoline. Benazoline. 1 tablet every 6 hours as needed for allergy symptoms. May cause drowsiness. Oh, yes, that's right.
Ow!
Okay. We did learn a little bit there. Oh, and we can look at the guy's computer. Fingertips for typing. Oh, jeez. B. E. Capital B. Capital F. Capital XW. 1, 2, 4. Capital Y. R. N. A. L. J. L. T. Great practice for my new keyboard. Oh, 0. H. S. A. G. H. 9. N. Y. H. D. F. Question mark. Words per minute 27. It's not. Those aren't words. Oh, Lord. Give me a moment. I'll read this after I make myself food.
You okay?
Yeah. I make myself a hard one. Irate.
Oh no!
You have bread for me.
Oh yeah. Welcome.
The bread that was in there was moldy.
Oh no! It's moldy?
Yeah.
Oh no! So there's bread and whole wheat bread. The bread is yours.
Alright, I started some eggs for myself. I was going to make myself a PB&J, but the bread was moldy. I'm sure Archer will come up here and beg for eggs. Homes in the Great Hall are most curious, each one representing a Greek deity, although one missing some minute detail. Each one missing some minute detail. Although the columns appear to have been built around the same time, careful examination shows they have been constructed over a period of several hundred years. Corbin's secret room in France. Make reference to the Mercury column. Well, they say Greek deities, but they're using the Roman names. How his key is held in hand. Persuade Mercury to face north and lift eyes to sky. Hidden passages. Jane told me the tapestry in her room was created by Charles. How interesting that the imagery described in the tapestry is also represented in the tile work around the doorway to her room. Figure of strength holding the world, Atlas. Charity is an exchange of coin. The compass and as the geometer's tool. Good image of Father Time as and Folly as a juggler. Eleanor is a fairy. Bridget. Locate the notebook she refers to in the letter to her sister. Edward's coat of arms. Yes. Jouster. Look into. Dig up dirt on Hugh P. Okay. To Nigel. Very intrigued by what you've learned so far at Blackmoor. Good work. I can definitely see this as a bestseller if you deliver the goods. Or should I say goodies, Ludmilla? Oh, also, I'm making myself 2 eggs, and I was trying to poke a hole in the bottom of one to you know, get it ready for the egg steamer that we have. And it shattered.
Looks like a piece is missing. I need something else for this.
Okay.
Looks like a
Head
piece
is missing.
Looks like a piece is missing.
Okay. Interesting. What is here? Healthy diet for parrots. Oh, Roman numerals. I know Roman numerals. Why does that lead me to... There. Deep colored vegetables, 30%. Deep color veg, 30. Proteins, 20%. Other fruit, veg, 20. Grain, 20. Nuts, seeds, 10. Don't feed a parrot avocado, tea, coffee, chocolate, uncooked potato, or any kind of lunch meat. Hello?
What is that? Maybe I'd better have a look around.
What was that? Oh, I should save. First. And then I can get eaten by the plant. Cool. Okay.
Mrs. Drake, is that you? Hello? Mrs. Drake? Are you in there? Mrs. Drake? Oops.
I didn't arrange for you to visit Blackmoor Manor so you could spend your time scaring the wits out of elderly women.
But I really had no idea Mrs. Drake would react like that. I mean, all I did was knock on her door.
It was the dead of night. What on earth were you expecting? For her to get up and have tea with you?
There's weird chanting.
Mrs. Petrov, I guess I wasn't thinking.
Well, unfortunately, what's done is done, and there's nothing more to be said. Well, there's one more thing.
I'm fired.
Well, that was 2 game overs back to back.
Mrs. Drake, is that you?
Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird.
Polly, what's going on?
Stupid bird. Polly is a stupid. Say goodnight, Gracie.
What's that supposed to mean?
Everyone's sleeping. Go to your room and set your clock.
What time do most people get up around here?
6 a.m. 6 a.m. Set your clock for 6 a.m. Sweet dreams. And the winner is Lulu.
She's probably sleeping. She's probably sleeping.
What? Oh, yes, thank you. You just wanted to tell me you beat get your
What?
soup cold.
What?
You just find me get your soup cold.
No, I didn't want our cookie get it.
Okay, I'm back with eggs. Sounds like Nancy gave her a heart attack, I guess so. I find it funny that you can knock on everyone else's room, and it's no big deal. But God forbid you knock on Mrs. Drake's room. It's just there as a trap. Well, I guess I will just... know that the ominous chanting is happening. She's called Mrs. Drake because she's a dragon, if you wake. Oh. The eggs are a little hot. They don't feel particularly done. They seem kind of soft-boiled. Anyway.
You're not bullying Mom for eggs.
Don't tell him.
If he bullies me for egg, he's gonna bully you.
They're medium boiled.
What's that?
With her eyes so bright, looks toward heaven at midnight. On the longest night of year, that's the one she holds most dear. Story friend, she's often heard to say, how I wish that I could make you stay. She knows though they can't remain, time will bring them round again.
Midnight, longest night, Bridget.
I don't want to disturb them.
Okay.
sorry to bother you again, but Jane told me about the lady in black.
What lady in black? Jane never said anything to me about a lady in black. That kid is so weird. I just don't get her.
She seems fairly normal.
She seems very concerned about you.
Yes, I know. I just don't know how to be a stepmother to her. She's just so strange. Look, just forget about me. You can't help me, and that's that. I'm sorry.
Linda, you have to give me a chance. Everyone is so worried about you. If you just tell me what's happened, maybe I could help.
I just ask her to tell you about Naruto, and you'll be her best friend forever.
I made a promise to your mother, and I plan to keep it. I'm here for you when you need me.
Should have asked about the note. I thought I would get a chance to ask both.
Yay. Yeah, the egg is Mom.
Why are you encouraging him to bother me while I'm streaming and eating? It's like he's just a tape recorder. I can see that. There's no egg. What do you know?
Guess she's not in her room.
And the winner is Lulu.
I need the key.
Oh, okay, so this is the, this is the sign.
And
The coat of arms. There's a labyrinth on the floor, I'm noticing.
Yes?
The picture book in Jane's room. Do you know much about its history?
My brother Alan found it somewhere in the house. He was quite fascinated by it, but he'd never let me look at it.
What was your brother Alan like?
He was quite remarkable. He taught linguistics and computer science and won many prestigious awards. He loved games, especially pranks, and was forever tinkering with this and that. I do miss him sometimes.
Yeah, Archer,
but
see.
now he's
Okay,
gone.
well, bye,
He
Archer. I
died
have
a
no
month
egg.
after my husband passed away, and ever since I've been here all alone. Until Hugh came back from the United States, that is.
I feel like she would just say states.
Goodbye.
Run along.
I still reserve that she's probably being poisoned. Oh, he's not here still. Anything else here? Or just and the ghost. I think that's it.
With her eyes
I don't
so
want to
bright,
disturb them.
looks toward
I feel like the map is very small for this game.
Top of the morning to you, matey.
Bye, Bird.
Lulu! You're gonna need a bigger boat. Felicity! The door! The door!
Set an alarm for like 4 p.m. Perhaps? Hello, Jane.
Hi, Nancy.
Have you ever heard anything strange at night that sounds like chanting?
No.
3 is 6, but
I should
5
get
is
going.
more.
Come back
Even 7 defeats 4.
Do you mind if I make something?
Go right ahead.
Okay. So, this is blueberries. Okay.
Do you mind if I make something?
Go right ahead.
Deep colored vegetables. Oh, 3. Okay. Proteins. These mealworms? Yes. Other fruits. Yeah, nothing to worry about with the chanting. Nothing at all. Do we have any other... Oh, fuck.
Do you mind if I make something?
Go right ahead.
One, 2... I mean, I guess this is grain. And 1 nut. Anime cat. I think that looks great for a parrot. Oh, Madame Butterfly. Oh, jeez.
You must be Nancy. I'm Jane's tutor, Ethel.
Can you speak up, Ethel?
How do you do?
Jane is very excited you're visiting. You're all she's talked about for the past week.
I saw Jane's lesson schedule. That's quite an unusual list of subjects.
Yes, well, I'm sorry, but I'm in a bit of a rush. I need to go over some things with Jane.
Oh, I guess I'll be going then.
It was a pleasure meeting you, Nancy. Our paths will cross again, I'm sure.
Why was it so quiet? Why is she whispering to me sensually?
The time has come for closing book. Uh-oh, not good. Stay away, stay away.
What's not good?
What's not good?
Behind you! Don't look, don't look!
What's behind me?
Don't look, don't look!
Okay, I won't.
Nothing there, fooled ya.
Asshole.
Bye, bird.
Allez, bye-bye.
Oh.
Hello!
Bye, bird.
Okay, I guess it's not time to feed you.
I need the
Who's
key.
the pretty bird in the mirror?
Do you have grease? I don't think so.
Hi, Nancy.
I should get going.
Ta-ta.
Ooh.
That's my family tree. Ask me anything about anyone.
Oh, thank
Come
you.
on, ask me.
Tell me about... None of these people are someone I want to really ask them.
Tell me about Randolph.
Randolph the Red, so named for his bright red hair, was considered a hero at the Battle of Poitiers. For his heroism, King Edward III awarded him with the lands in the region called Penvelin. That's how we got our name.
Odo. That's an odd name.
Yeah, he isn't very exciting, really. Like farming and cows. His son Milo is much more interesting.
Oh, tell me about mine.
What about Milo?
Milo inherited not only his grandfather's red hair, but his military prowess. Milo was instrumental in the siege of Caen and was awarded even more lands by Henry V.
We band of brothers? Or is that Henry IV?
And Hugo?
He had a lot of kids, and his dates were 1401 to 1466.
Tell me about Albert.
He was very mysterious, and the people of Blackmoor were afraid of him because he knew all these scientific things. No one knows much about him, though.
Who was Anor?
He was Odo's brother.
Tell me about Simon.
He lived from 1358 to 1412. No, 1411. We don't know very much about him.
Who was Agatha?
She was a nun. I think she lived in Ireland.
Ireland.
Who was Marjorie?
She died when she was a little girl. It was really sad.
8 years old.
What did Guido do?
He made pizza. No, I'm joking, of course. I don't know anything about him except that he died in 1433 because he outlived all of his siblings.
What do you know about
Why the dig against Italians?
She married the Lord of Limerick and did a lot of needlework. She had a ton of kids too, like 20. Can you imagine?
Agatha, I hear Disney's made a show about her. I'm seeing her gift sets all over Tumblr. I don't get that reference.
What about Jacobus?
He died when he was like 9.
Who was Josephus?
Yeah, they used a lot of Latin names back then and weird spellings. He became like a priest or parson or something.
Who was Robertus?
He was a knight but died in some kind of jousting tournament. He was twins with Josephus.
Tell me about Lucia.
Isn't that a pretty name? If I have a daughter, I'll name her that.
That's it.
Who was Adam?
Like he married Eve. Duh. No kidding. I actually don't know anything about him. I think he was
Agatha,
but I forget.
Are you okay? Agatha all along, a Marvel show that's connected to WandaVision.
Who was Anisha?
A nun.
Who was Jeanette?
It's Genet. I think he wrote plays, maybe. I don't know, I forget.
Who was Joan? Is that misspelled?
No, that's how they spelled it then. She got married to this duke somewhere in Flanders.
Jesus, tell me more.
Tell me about Edmund.
He was into cows. He did a lot of breeding of cows and sheep and got some kind of award from the king.
Who was Nicolina?
She died when she was a baby. I have many ancestors who died young, but Ethel said that Penvillans in general live a long time.
Tell me about Walter.
He was born in 1448 or 9. I'm kind of bored doing this right now.
Who was Marge?
I forget. I think she was... I don't know.
Who was Charles?
Oh, Charles was a famous judge and wrote very important books on law. But his boy, Garrett, drowned while he was really young.
Average age lived is like 15 for the Penvillans. Rough.
Tell me about Garrett.
He drowned on his 19th birthday.
Who was Gillian?
She married the Duke of Ballingsford, but she stayed at Blackmoor to raise her son Thomas, who inherited the estate when his grandfather Charles died.
Tell me about Thomas.
He was Charles's grandson and wrote a lot of poetry. He also had 3 wives, Catherine, Anne, and Mary, but not like at the same time. They died and he just remarried.
What did Francis do?
He got into a big fight with his brother James and lived in France.
Who was Elizabeth?
Like the Queen of England? Oh, you mean Elizabeth, my ancestor. It's weird that she's the only ancestor named Elizabeth, since it's such a popular name.
That is true. Everyone does have a unique name here.
Tell me about Geoffrey.
I'd rather not. I'm kind of bored. Wouldn't you rather play a game?
Can you tell me about George, the one born in 1566?
He lived and died. End of story.
Don't we all?
What can you tell me about Eleanor?
Just that she was burned as a witch, but it wasn't true, and her father, James, died when he saw her die. And then the family fled to France. I don't want to talk about this.
Who was Virginie?
She was married to the Duke of Barrowbold and died in the Great Fire of London.
Who was Edward?
He lived in France with his father, Le Comte de Roquefort. He was very interested in languages and translated books from Greek and Latin.
This is in fact how a lot of people remember their family histories. I don't know much of our family history.
Tell me about Francois.
He was a dwarf and became a trusted confidant to Louis XIV. Little people often held positions of great esteem at that time.
They used good, decent language. How nice. Oh my god.
Were Cassandra and Hector twins?
Uh-huh. Cassandra was totally obsessed with lawn tennis and was one of the first people in England to have a court installed at her home. Hector was the first ball boy.
Ball boy, you say?
Tell me about Corbin.
I don't know. He doesn't have a coat of arms in the Great Hall because he didn't live here. Wasn't even a British subject, that's all I know.
Who was Helene?
Can we stop soon? Helene married the Duke of Bouville and died in 1760. End of story.
Who was Frederic?
He was a soldier for the French. He was killed in the War of Spanish Succession in July of 1702.
I find doing this very funny.
Colin.
Oh, this is so cool. They say he was a spy for England even though he lived in France. Isn't that so very? I'd like to be a spy.
Okay, who else do we care about here? Alan?
Who was Alan?
He was my grandfather, but I didn't know him because he died when I was little. I guess he was nice.
Oh, God. Jane is older than us. I'm sorry, I just had a minor existential crisis.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll play a game
You
with
want to
her.
play a game?
Mm-hmm.
How about a game of petroglyph punch?
This is a game I bought in Arizona.
Ooh.
You have to make as many matches as possible. On your mark, get set, go!
Easy. Oh. Oh, it's model match. This isn't really playing a game with her, this is me playing a game and she watches, which I guess is what you guys are doing right now. So in a sense, perhaps you're playing a game with me. So my fondest memories were playing games with my siblings like this. Oh. I don't have any of the hands. Can't believe Jane ripped off Petroglyph Punch. Obliterated.
You're so very good.
Thank you.
I should get going.
Au revoir.
We divvied up chores in Oregon Trail 2 and old computer games because we each had weirdly different skill sets. D&D party. Ass family.
Yes?
Goodbye.
Run along.
Okay.
A spot of fish fertilizer. That's what you need.
Can I talk to this guy? Is he back? He is.
Hello, Nancy.
Have you seen any ruins anywhere in the manor?
You mean like Norse runes? No, I haven't. I don't really know much about them anyway. Dead languages aren't really my bag, you know?
I'll let you get back to your work.
Goodbye.
Oh, what about that dragon? When you see the green dragon, I'm surprised I can't look at the clock. So there a dragon here? I swear I've seen one already.
Guess she's not in her room. I need the key.
Yeah, just came in here to barge around for a minute.
Hi, Linda.
Nancy? I can't believe you're still here. I thought for sure that... Maybe you can help me.
What did the lady in black leave for you on your nightstand?
All I know is I've awakened something in this house. Something that refuses to rest.
What did you do?
One day, after Hugh left for Rome, I inadvertently discovered a secret passageway. I started to explore it. And pretty soon, I found this really old-looking message etched into the wall. When I read it, I realized it was some kind of ancient curse. I tried to laugh it off, but it was kind of unnerving. So I went back to my room and found a note on my nightstand. And on it was written the exact same curse. That very night, I started to feel strange. The curse has been coming true ever since.
Can you tell me what this curse said?
I burned it as soon as I read it. I don't know why I bothered telling you this. You can't do anything for me. I should have listened, but I didn't. And now what's done is done.
Tell me about the secret passageway you found.
No. I've already sealed my own doom. I won't do the same to you. I'm not going to tell you anything.
How well do you get along with Jane?
I've been giving it the old college try, believe me. But she can just be so strange sometimes.
How so?
She'll just do the oddest things. Like one night just after Hugh left, she came into my room and insisted I read a book to her.
That doesn't sound very odd to me.
The book was on monsters, vampires and werewolves and witches. I mean, what kind of little girl reads books like that? She fits right into this house.
He's the little girl who dresses like Wednesday Addams. I see no issue. Okay, secret passageway. Do you think I can make some kind of grease?
Do you mind if I make something?
Go right ahead.
I better get rid of the cake I have before
No.
I make another one.
No. Oh. I worked so hard on that. Oh. Oh, her games. God, she has lessons from 6 in the morning until 2? I'm in the kind of wandering around portion. There's a dragon. Oh. I think I should call someone. Who's... Oh, Miss Petrov. Okay. Yeah, she's so freaky for wanting to read a book before bed.
It's Nancy Drew.
What's happened?
Burn her at the stake.
She's fine. I mean, she's no worse, at least as far as I can tell.
That's good news, I suppose. What can I do for you?
Did Linda say anything to you about finding a secret passageway?
No. Linda told you she found a secret passageway?
Yes. Do you think she wasn't telling the truth?
I don't know. Given her fragile state of mind, what's true and what she thinks is true may well be two different things, that's all.
When you were here visiting Linda, did you ever see or hear anything odd?
Yes, Mrs. Drake. Why do you ask?
Blackmoor Manor looks like the kind of place that most people would assume is haunted, don't you think?
Frankly, I was too worried about Linda to take notice of much of anything there. Except that most of the rooms I saw looked like they'd been decorated by a medieval monkey.
She is right.
Thanks, Nancy.
I'll talk to Ned in a moment. This is a lycanthropy woman, I think.
This is Paliki.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. Could I ask you some questions about lycanthropy?
I'm sorry, I'm about to leave for a seminar and I'm very busy. Besides, I've written 2 books and 12 articles on the subject. If you have questions, perhaps you should try reading one of them?
I did. That's how I got your number.
Well, if you didn't understand something, I'm afraid I really don't have time to explain it to you.
I understood everything. It's just that I know someone who seems to be exhibiting some of the symptoms of lycanthropic
Lycanthropic metamorphosis? Well, that's different. Talk to me.
What do you consider to be the definitive signs that someone is turning into some kind of animal?
Symptoms are relatively subtle. Dry mouth, fatigue, impaired vision, and reduced blood flow to the skin. Is this person pale?
I can't say. She won't let anyone see her. She just lies in bed all day behind this curtain.
And at night, what does she do at night?
I can't be sure, but I do know that I saw something outside the night I arrived. Some kind of animal. And when I asked to see my friend, I was told she was unavailable.
This sounds very promising.
You don't really believe she's turning into some kind of creature, do you?
Young lady, I believe the human mind is capable of far more than we can ever imagine. Pale skin, dry mouth, fatigue. The human mind is perfectly capable of causing the body to exhibit such symptoms. It is so motivated.
What would motivate someone to turn into an animal?
Most lycanthropes
I really like this one so far.
Stress, due perhaps to the death of a loved one, marriage, divorce, relocation, that sort of thing. They're emotionally vulnerable, which means they're particularly open to the power of suggestion.
Someone suggests they become a lycanthrope?
Not in so many words, of course. Somehow they get it in their head that they're destined to take another form. They see something, they read something, someone says something to them. Somehow they come to believe they're supposed to undergo a physical metamorphosis, and so, in their weakened psychological state, they do.
Do you think seeing an
That's
ancient
cool.
curse would be enough to send someone,
I like that idea.
over the lycanthropic edge?
Absolutely. Of course, a person cannot morph into XYZ if that person has no idea what XYZ is. She has to have some prior knowledge of the creature she thinks she has been condemned to become. A book, a website, a movie, a play, a casual anecdote, any number of things could provide her subconscious brain with clues as to how she is to look, feel, and behave in her altered form.
Are temper tantrums symptomatic of lycanthropy?
There are no hard and fast rules when it comes to lycanthropy, or almost anything else for that matter. But if someone believes that what they're changing into is irrational, or has a bad temper, then they will exhibit irrational, ill-tempered behavior, especially if this is contrary to their former nature.
Thanks for your time.
You're welcome.
That is an interesting theory. Let's talk to Ned.
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
Hey, Nancy.
Just wanted to let you know I got here safely.
So how's Blackmoor Manor?
A little on the spooky side.
How's Mrs. Petrov's daughter?
A little on the spooky side.
Which means?
It's just very strange. She stays in bed hiding behind this curtain all day.
Do you have any idea what the deal is?
She thinks she's been cursed.
Cursed? What do you mean?
She saw this ancient curse in a secret passageway, and now she thinks it's coming true.
Yikes, that's kind of nuts.
She doesn't think so.
So what'd the curse say?
She refused to tell me.
Sounds to me like you'd better give finding that out your top priority.
I think Linda may be turning into the Beast of Blackmoor.
Excuse me?
See, I found this book that had information on lycanthropy in it.
Lycanthropy? Werewolves?
Basically, yes. Anyway, I called this...
Isn't it lycanthropy?
She said, I really think Linda thinks she's been cursed to become the legendary Beast of Blackmoor.
So it's all in her head.
Right. Linda's symptoms are probably all psychosomatic.
Probably?
I mean, her symptoms are all psychosomatic. Hopefully.
So what does this Beast of Blackmoor do?
I don't know that. And I'm kind of hoping I don't find out.
That makes two of us.
Linda's stepdaughter, Jane, she has this really weird picture book in her room.
What do you mean, a picture book?
I mean, pictures are all that's in this book. No words, just these strange hand-drawn images. And the book is old.
Just a question of emphasis.
Drawings, huh? Maybe it's some kind of an ancient instruction manual. You know, for people who didn't know how to read.
Could be. When I asked her about it, Jane said her grandfather gave it to her. And then...
And then what?
And then she changed the subject.
Sounds like that book may prove to be pretty important.
Apparently, each of Jane's ancestors had different coats of arms.
Really? That's odd. You'd think there would be just one coat of
arms.
arms.
That is true.
Believe me, the Penvillin family is nothing if not odd. Each coat of arms includes very distinct images and symbols.
Wonder why they're so different.
It's a long story, but I'm beginning to think that each Penvillin left behind a puzzle, and that his or her coat of arms contains clues to solving that puzzle.
Makes sense. I mean, in an oddball Penvillinian sort of way.
I'll talk to you soon.
Just be careful over there.
Okay. We have some information. You think we can ask her about lycanthropy?
How are you doing? Linda?
No.
I'll be going now.
Wonder if they actually follow the rules of heraldry. The coats of arms? I feel like they don't.
Hi, Nancy.
Do you know of any secret passageways in the manor?
I found one, but all it did was lead to this funny picture.
Do you think you could show me where the passageway is?
Wouldn't you rather play a game with me? I'm so bored.
If I play a game with you, will you tell me where the secret passageway is?
Okay. I got this at this really neat museum in the States.
Oh, not
It's
bull.
supposed to be an original Maya game, but don't worry. You don't have to, like, kill people or take their hearts out or anything. I'll be blue. Here we go.
Pass.
I pass.
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 I pass.
Pass.
You can go.
No way.
The warrior bites the dust.
Come on.
Your turn.
Your turn.
You can go.
Ha!
The game is cheating.
You can go.
Watch her get a 3. Watch her get a 1.
Ha!
You can go.
Pass.
You can go.
Watch her get a 3 or 2 now.
Your turn.
You can go.
Your turn.
I pass.
Pass.
Yeah, you probably don't want to end within 4 moves of her.
I pass.
You can go.
You can go.
Your turn.
Ah.
You can go.
Pass.
I pass.
Your turn.
You can go.
Your turn.
Come on. Let's go.
Oh no.
You can go.
You can go.
Your turn.
Pass.
You can go.
I feel like I'm at a casino where I'm just like mindlessly hitting the button.
I pass.
Pass.
You can go.
Pass.
Your turn.
You can go.
Oh my god, does somebody capture somebody?
Your turn.
You can go.
Your turn.
I'm going to put my french fries in the oven.
Your turn.
Also gonna move some of these boxes. Hey Google, stay on for 2 minutes. Okay. Let's see. He'll outlast the other person's patience. It's about how I'm feeling. I can see why this would be a pain in the ass to speedrun. Oh, let's go.
Right. You can go.
Do you think I have to win, or do I just have to play with her?
Your turn.
We're likely going to find out.
Your turn.
Your turn.
Ooh.
Oh no.
She's catching up.
You can go.
Your turn.
Ah.
Your turn.
Pass.
I pass.
You can go.
Let's go.
No fair. Okay, I found the
The
secret passageway in the East Hall.
biggest comeback
That's
of all
the hall
time.
with the coat of arms on the door. But it's not a very exciting secret passageway. You're going to be totally bored. Wouldn't you rather play a game with me instead?
The East Hall is locked. Do you know how I can get in it?
My great aunt took the key. She probably thought I'd break something in there. But I found another one.
Based.
Here, you can keep it if you want.
Thank you.
I should get going.
Au revoir.
She's the most helpful Nancy Drew character of all time. Helpful and charming.
Polly
I
is a
like her.
stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird.
Let's go. Vase. Dragon. Okay.
The hands move.
Gargoyle. There we go. Oh, goodness. Huh. Is that it?
Pay no attention to the bird behind the curtain. Felicity! The door! The door!
So is that all that does? Okay, the green dragon though. Oh, the dragon has 6 hands. What are the directions that things point on the coat of arms? So it goes like right, up, down, left, down, like kind of like that, and then kind of like that. Maybe this.
Pay no attention.
Oh, I don't know which way works though. That works. I assume it's where the 4 is. Also, as a game-obsessed child and adult, I would love to hang with a kid who just wanted to play games all the time. Exactly. Especially because she's a sweetie pie. Okay, so it's only 4 directions, so... She's done it. She's a genius.
If I want to look around in there, I'm going to need a flashlight.
Fuck.
Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird.
Jane, do you have a flashlight?
So, did you find what you were looking for in that secret passageway?
Let's just say you live in a very interesting house.
I don't want to hear. It's so scary to think people can be looking about behind these walls.
True.
But you shouldn't tell anyone about them either. If you do, they'll probably close them off and say they're too dangerous.
That slide is not the most safe.
A flashlight? Oh, Nancy, flashlight is an American term. In the UK, we call it a torch. I don't have one, but I
So
do
annoying.
have a bunch of glow sticks. If you want one, you have to play a game with me. That's the rule.
A
On your
lot
mark,
of games
get
in
set,
this.
go!
Can I just wait? What if I wait? I'll sit here for a minute again if, or, you know, I'll play again if I do have to try. But what if I'm, like, really bad? Will she accept
You'll
them?
have to try harder next time.
Okay. I need to try.
Set, go!
Are they playing green sleeves over this? No, they're not playing green sleeves, they're playing something else. Another hit single from the 1400s. What fun. Alright. Another lizard? No. Feet, though. Or free, I might add.
Hooray! You've won! Here's your glow stick. If this one goes out, I'll let you play for another one.
No.
Up for a game of bull?
Wait, no, 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 don't lock me into bull, no. I don't want to play bull.
I don't want to play.
Okay.
Too bad. You lose. Do you want to play again?
Maybe some other time. I'll see you later.
Toodles!
Oh. Stop. Yeah, I'm glad I can back out of those. Hang on, I need to flip some french fries. American ass dinner. Hey Google, set timer for 9 minutes. Okay. Ooh. How fun.
That doesn't look like a curse. Barber, and a picture of a parrot. I wonder if Lulu has something to do with this.
Let's try and move fast so that we can retain the ball, or the stick rather.
Pay no attention to the bird behind the curtain.
Paying attention, Polly.
Hello!
Does the word barber mean anything to you?
What's the magic word?
Please?
Ding! Sorry, that is incorrect. Lulu, what magic word? Magic word, magic word, magic word. A deal's a deal.
The word annoying comes to mind.
Ding! Sorry, that is incorrect. Magic word, magic word, magic word. A deal's a deal.
Okay. I guess I'll go try to figure out what the magic word is.
Cheerio.
Hi, Nancy.
Do you know what the magic word is for Lulu?
Magic word? No. I think you're spending a bit too much time with that parrot.
I should get going.
Au revoir.
Okay. Maybe Linda knows?
Linda, I found the secret passageway. Jane told me where it is, but I didn't see any curse in there.
How could you have missed it? It was right there, just waiting to be found. Wanting to be found. I can't believe how foolish I was. That stupid gargoyle. I hated how its evil eyes would stare at me whenever I walked to my room. So I moved it around, changed its position, kept fiddling with it. But when that secret door suddenly opened, I couldn't resist going in there.
Which gargoyle is this?
What do you mean, which gargoyle? I thought you said you found the secret passageway.
Oh.
Linda, I think someone's trying to scare you off. I think they thought you were getting too close to something that's hidden in this house.
You're right. I did get too close to something. That witch that was burned at the stake. She's cursed me, and she's probably cursed you too.
Okay.
I'll see you soon.
Goodbye.
They're cooking with this game. I'm liking this one. Okay.
The door!
I'll bet that's the There's gotta be an easier way to figure this out. Something tells me I better not mess with this until I know what I'm doing. There's gotta be an easier way to figure this out.
Jane, do you know about gargoyles?
Hi, Nancy.
Which Penvillain had his portrait painted with a gargoyle?
Don't really know.
I should get going.
Toodles.
Okay, hang on. More annoyed now that most of these don't work on Steam Deck, yeah. Not it. If she doesn't know it, I think that this guy will.
Hello, Nancy.
Who is the man in the Great Hall with the gargoyle?
That's Corbin Penvillain, born in 1670 and died in 1741, I believe. He was Eleanor's grandson and spent his life in France. It was rumored that he secretly returned to Blackmoor to continue his grandmother's experiments in the mystical arts.
Where can I find his coat of arms?
I didn't realize you were so interested in Penvillain history. I'd be happy to show you his coat of
Oh,
arms,
no.
but I'm in dire need of a typist. Perhaps, if you can help me out, I can find that which you seek.
It's a deal. What do you want me to do?
Perhaps first we should see how fast you type. This program will rate your...
Can I type actual words, please?
...that appear on the screen. If you're good enough, I'll let you type up my memoirs, and then I'll let you see the coat of arms.
HBT 5ZAKO. Oh, I hit caps lock. UKVW4F JPECXX JPPS4 CSJC capital S capital A V. Oh, you can cheese it. I swear I can actually type.
Excellent score! Now, here's what I'd like you to type up. These are my memoirs. I think you'll find them quite interesting.
Okay, I don't have to type it up. I was very, very tiny when I was...
These are the most boring memoirs I've ever...
I recall that day the first time I ate a tomato when I was 4 years old and visiting my friend John, who was having a birthday party. Who knows what treasures I will find, what victories I will savor, and what knowledge I will...
Finally, I feel like I've been typing forever. Nigel! Nigel!
I once just keyboard smashed in Mavis Speak and it promoted me to advanced typing, which was very difficult for me at the time. I should try a Mavis Speak. Just to prove that I'm good at it. Thanks so much for your work. Here's your reward. I've sketched the crest. So first of all, none dead is skibo. Then it's like sun. And then there's 8. So 2 1 1 2 1 red, 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 red. Okay. Oh. How do I make you look to the sky? Interesting question.
No key without toil, no fire without oil. No key without toil, no fire without oil.
Ma'am?
No key without toil, no fire without oil. No key without
What are they
toil, no
doing?
fire without oil. Oh yeah, my actions ensure that my name will endure to the end.
Stop.
That was a little creepy.
I did it perfect that time, didn't I? Well, almost perfect.
You did very well. But remember, this must remain a secret. Do not discuss it with anyone.
Yes, Ethel.
And don't forget, you have a maths exam tomorrow.
Yes, Ethel.
And be sure to brush your teeth.
Yes, Ethel. Good night.
Okay, well, I'm going to get my french fries. This game has everything. It has creepy girls. It has bull. It has chanting. And now I shall enjoy my crisps while I play.
Smells like oil.
By the way, I don't see a man in a great hall with the gargoyle. Not a gargoyle. Not a gargoyle. Not a gargoyle. You have a gargoyle, though. I don't see a man in the Great Hall with a gargoyle. Okay, well, better go ask Jane about that.
She's probably sleeping.
Oh. My mistake. A hard night of chanting. I feel like there's no use talking to anyone until 2 p.m.
Brigitte with her eyes so bright looks toward heaven.
Linda? Is there anything I can get for you?
A well full of nice cold water sounds good. My mouth is so dry and I always seem to...
Hello, Pandora's Storm. Thank you for joining.
I get
with
so...
rating with 24 people.
You should go.
How exciting. We are playing Blackmoor Manor for the first time here. I speedrun Nancy Drew games, and I've not played this one, so I'm looking to possibly speedrun it in the future, but right now we're enjoying it. We're doing research. How are you liking it? I'm liking it a lot. This is one of my favorites so far.
What?
I think that the characters are good. I think that,
Do you hear me? Get out!
the plot is interesting. I have not really felt like I'm doing busy work, which is a lot more than I can say about, like, a lot of the games in this series.
Time has... Hello!
Okay, bye, bird.
Don't leave me! I love you!
No.
Time has...
Alright, let's go talk to the lady in the conservatory. I forget her name. But yes, I speedrun Waverly Academy, I speedrun Danger by Design, Haunted Carousel. I love the graphics in this one. It's old, but it's still so beautiful. It's one of the better looking old ones. I think all the non-people things especially look good.
I think Ethel is trying to recruit Jane into some kind of secret society.
Oh, for heaven's sake, child. Where did you ever get such nonsense?
I saw Ethel and Jane performing this ritual in the Great Hall in the middle of the night.
Poppycock! A ritual in the middle of the night? Young lady, I will not abide such wild stories.
Well, next time I'll wake you up.
Recruiting my grandniece into some kind of secret society. Next thing you'll be saying Linda has
Woman is like Doctor Strange wrapped in nun attire.
or that we
Interesting.
have ghosts prowling about.
Do you know anything about Lulu's magic word?
Magic word? Oh, yes.
Oh.
You see, my brother and grandfather would play a word game with Lulu. I never understood how it was played, but they'd play for hours. Lulu would sometimes grow sullen and refuse to play the game anymore unless they told her that... Oh, what was it that they'd have to tell her? It's perched on the tip of my tongue. Ah, they had to tell Lulu that she was a very, very clever and beautiful bird.
Clever, beautiful bird.
Would you have a torch that I could borrow?
No, I'm afraid not. Jane ruined all of ours with some sort of experiment she cooked up. But I believe she may have some of those glow sticks for
Come on, Jane.
Goodbye.
Run along.
Okay, let's go talk to Lulu.
Hello!
I know the magic word.
Magic word, magic word!
So I know there is a smaller community within the Nancy Drew community that speedruns these games.
Beautiful bird.
How does it all work exactly?
Clever and beautiful!
What do you mean by how it works? Like,
Easy, Lulu. You're
what the rules are?
What's your word?
Bart.
Leech.
Leech. Typically, a run is just from the moment you select the difficulty until Nancy's final letter starts. Some runs have some little glitches in them that you can utilize. Some have Easter eggs that you can utilize. There's one that we found recently for Danger by Design where you only have to make one parfait, and if while the waiter is like saying, yes, you did it right, you hit the menu, go into the More Nancy Drew section, go back out, go back in again. Each time you do that, it counts as finishing a parfait. So there's little things like that. Also, if you type !Nancy, you can see some information about the relay race that is going to be happening the weekend of the 7th. It's very exciting.
Bye, bird.
Don't leave me! I love you!
Yeah, the glitch is very strange. I think it works in a similar way to a glitch in the first Mega Man, where if you pause the game while like Blaster Bolt is inside one of the bosses and unpause it, it does damage over and over because the game thinks that you just did that. I think it's the same, but for the parfaits, if you do it too much, it does soft lock the game for you, which is funny. Oh, okay. Picture. Can I write the word picture? No, I cannot. Do I have to go back to Lulu? Oh my god, that's a long passageway. How does the relay race work? Is this the fundraiser that I hear about? So the fundraiser is the Nancy Drew Speedathon. That happens in the summer, I think, typically. It happened in July this past year. We raised money for the Palestinian Children's Aid Fund, I believe. That one is just a single person runs a game, and then the next person goes. This one, the relay race, is that there are 2 teams. And there are several segments throughout the day or throughout the event where it's like a bracket of like 2 to 4 games. Where one person, both teams start, one person finishes their game and passes it off to the next person who plays their game, passes it off to the next person. And whichever team completely finishes first wins that match. I'm on Team 2. I'm running Haunted Carousel, Danger by Design, and Waverly Academy. Did I explain that well? I hope so.
And the winner is Lulu. You're gonna need a bigger... Hello!
Does the word picture mean anything to you? You very, very clever and beautiful bird, you?
Cake first. Lulu hungry. Cake first. Cake first.
A cake, huh? All right, I'll see what I can do.
I already made it, but accidentally threw it out, so I will make it again. It is fun. I'm excited for it.
Bake another cake for Lulu. That's okay.
Help yourself.
It's going to be a very good time. I'm hoping to kick some ass for my team, quite frankly. And I think that regardless, everyone is going to have a lot of fun. And nuts. Okay. And this is actually only the second one that the community has ever done. The first one was in 2021. They just haven't done one since.
Time has come. Hello!
Lulu want a yummy cake?
Cake! Lulu want cake! Delicious!
All right then.
I like that
What
animation.
does the word picture mean to you?
Picture? Book! Picture!
You go all out for Lulu's cakes. Do you not have to do that much?
Bye, bird.
Lulu! Pay no attention to the bird behind the curtain. You're gonna need a bigger bowl.
You don't? Okay, well. Now I know for speedrunning. So Picture Book tells me, not that we should go put book into there necessarily, but maybe there's something in here to do with the leech or picture. That has to be something. Well, I'll go try putting in book down there.
You're gonna need a bigger bowl.
I throw like 3 safe ingredients in and call it a day, I see. Were you playing Nancy Drew before this, Pandora Storm? I find when I'm rated by a large number of people, it's probably because somebody was playing Nancy Drew.
Uh-oh. Looks like it's time for another glow stick.
Damn.
And the winner is Lulu.
You're playing White Wolf of Icicle Creek. Ooh.
Yes, but you know the rule. First, we have to play another game. On your mark, get set, go!
Playing through all of them on Senior Detective. Very cool. Oh, ads, sorry. Gives me a moment to focus on petroglyph. I don't know how much effort I have to put in. I can't put in 0, as we saw. Okay, you're back. I've been looking at just turning ads off. Oh, that added so much time. I need to figure out where that is in settings. Because, we did a, 60-hour speed run a couple of weeks ago. Had a consistent, like, 5 to 10 people here for most of that time. And, you can just control them more sometimes. Yeah, I have the thing turned off of, when it tells me that they're coming. Yeah, 60 hours. It was a Detroit Become Human 100% run.
Almost, but not quite.
Really?
Let me try again.
On your mark.
And over that entire time, we made like $2 in ads. Which is like, it's not nothing. But it just feels like such... It's so kind of not worth it for, the audience. Detroit Become Human is a great game. Did kind of start losing it around the middle of the run. Pulled it back for the end, though. Petroglyph punch. Losing it? Yeah, just... When you have to sit through 3 hours total of credits over the course of the run in 3-minute chunks, when you have to go through the robot concentration camp 15 times, it wears on the psyche. Yeah, it also took an extra day than anticipated, and that was a real a real test of patience, but we did it. Is that good enough? Please.
You've got to do better.
Do I have to get 2,500 every time now because I got 2,500 the first time?
Let me try again.
Oh, also Nightbot just put up information about us and our YouTube channel and things. Okay, focus. It's hard, my Ritalin is worn off. Well, I'm the one who wanted to play on Senior Detective, I suppose, and show off how big my brain is. I can win this game for 12-year-olds. Though I did have a minor existential crisis earlier, finding out that Jane is actually older than me, because she was born pre-1993. Shuffle. We'll just do it model map style. If we don't see anything immediately, just switch it up. Wait, what about what? Oh, that Jane was born before 1993? Yes. Jane is older than me, like, now. Jane is a millennial. You can tell because she likes the loud television and... whatever it was that woman said. Okay. Thank fucking God.
Hooray! Hooray! You've won! Un glowstick pour vous, madame.
Jane, I saw you and Ethel performing some kind of ritual. What were you doing?
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about.
You and Ethel were pouring oil or something down some kind of drain.
Coo, you're a daft one. Imagine me and Ethel running around in the middle of the night pouring oil down drains.
I didn't say anything about it taking place in the middle of the night.
You just told me, baby.
Isn't that when weird rituals usually take place? In the dead of night? Anyway, you were probably just having a bad dream. Believe me, this castle can sometimes give you nightmares.
I should get going.
Toodles!
She maybe got the tail end of the good housing market. Thank you for the luck, and thank you for stopping by and for raiding. I hope that you come by another time.
Polly is a stupid bird.
Up through the 7th, I'm going to be playing... going to be playing a lot. This is, special interesting for a while. And practicing. Baby.
And the winner is Lulu. Felicity, hello!
Oh, very, very clever and beautiful bird. What's up with the word baby?
Bonnet. Baby bonnet. Yeah, baby bonnet.
Okay. This,
Bird. Bye, bird.
This puzzle is tedious, but if this is the last one, I forgive it. This is the worst part to me. Oh, damn it. Our...
Who's the pretty bird in the mirror?
You gave me such a fright. What were you doing in there?
I was looking at the artifacts. They're quite intriguing.
Oh, I see. Well, I didn't realize you were so interested in the treasures of Blackmoor.
Why didn't they fix this in quality assurance?
Do you think there is treasure hidden somewhere in the manor?
No, not at all. At least, not the treasure you're probably thinking of. The Penvillans have lived here for centuries. The house resonates with their presence. Any hidden treasure in Blackmoor would be found in the family's history, in the Penvillans' passions and deeds.
Okay. So first of all, so you think that the old woman with the plants, she's the evil one. She's cursing and poisoning Linda. I don't trust this woman. This woman's the villain. 100%. I will put a gifted sub on it.
Have you ever heard the legend about the beast of Blackmoor?
Of course. Everyone who grows up in these parts knows it. But it's just a myth. One that unfortunately proved to be quite damaging to the Penvillans.
I'm glad I have captions.
Damaging to the Penvillans?
Well, yes. Eleanor Penvillin was executed because the villagers believed that she had created the beast. Things cannot get much more damaging than that.
What you're teaching Jane looks pretty rigorous, but interesting.
I believe young people need to have a well-rounded education and learn what every other Penvillin should know.
The way her arms move makes her look like she's one of the, oh, what's that guy's name? Wendell? Wegman. The, you know, the dog heads and the people hands. That's what she looks like. She looks like she has somebody else controlling her arms and gesturing for her. Because the top half of, like, her head is remaining perfectly still while she's doing this.
Have you seen the book in Jane's room called the Mutus Liber?
Yes, the silent book. It's quite fascinating and very old. Jane's
Dumb book, dumb meaning. Mute, okay.
It almost seems as if it's telling some kind of story.
Yes, but a long-lost story whose meaning will probably never be understood.
Do you know much about the Penvillin family history?
Only that they were a very well-respected and talented family. Many of my ancestors were tutors of some of the Penvillins, and I feel very honored to continue that tradition.
Well, I won't keep you any longer.
Goodbye, Nancy.
I don't... Oh my god. I don't trust her. One of her ancestors was slighted by one of these people. She has been out for revenge ever since. I don't know why my phone lit up.
Hello!
You're such a very, very clever and beautiful bird. I'll bet the word hour means something to you.
Cake first! Little hungry! Cake first! Cake first!
Yeah, I know the drill.
Okay, that's good to know that I don't have
I'm going to make another cake for Lulu.
I don't have to go nuts.
Help yourself.
This time, lettuce, mealworms, and nuts. Even 7 defeats 4.
Hello!
Lulu want a yummy cake?
Cake! Lulu want cake! Delicious!
Good. So tell me what the word hour means to you.
Glass! Our glass!
Noted.
Bye, bird.
Cheerio! And the winner is Lulu. Who's...
Stop making me do the dragon. You see, you know. Ah.
gonna need a bigger bowl. You're gonna need a bigger... Hello!
If I said ant to the very, very clever and beautiful bird, it would say...
Cake first. Lulu hungry. Cake first.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I know the drill.
Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird.
This game is losing points by the second.
I'm going to bake another cake for Lulu, if that's okay.
Go right ahead.
Hang on. Okay. Let's give Lulu the fucking cake. Yeah, it's so much backtracking. It's just... Who told them this would be fun? Was it the publisher? Did the publisher say you need to have a minimum playtime and they just came in a little short?
Lulu won a...
Yeah, hopefully you can just enter the codes.
Delicious.
I'm glad. So tell me about the...
But knowing how these games are programmed...
Lulu would say, and here.
See, I was going to say farm.
Bye, bird.
Lulu. Who's the pretty bird in the mirror?
Please don't make me need another glow stick. If I need another glow stick, I will lose my mind. Just a little, though. Like a 3 out of 10 on the mind loss. Oh, thank God. Huh?
It looks like the rest of this grid is on the other side of the wall.
What do I have to do? Oh! No, never mind. Okay, well, I have precisely 0 idea about that. But at least I don't have to deal with Lulu again. I am almost guaranteed to need another glow stick, though.
The time has come for closing.
She's crying? Girl, you okay?
Hi, Linda.
I know you're turning into a werewolf, but it'll be okay. Werewolves are cool.
Yuck. Did you order this meat?
I told you, I get hungry. Now go away.
Maybe you have brain worms from the raw meat you're eating.
Hi, Nancy.
I should get going.
Toodles.
Okay, I look at the book. Where is there like a devil? I got nothing. Why is this lighting up? Why would I need Roman numerals? Petra? Let's see what the people on the phone have to say.
Hello?
Hi, Mrs. Petrov.
The little gay people on my phone.
Did you meet Nigel Mukherjee when you were here?
Not really. Mrs. Drake told me who he was, but whenever I passed the library, he was always on his cell phone, talking as if he didn't want anyone to hear. You know, furtively.
Could you hear what he was saying?
Not a word. He was taking great pains to make sure he was not overheard. Say, you don't suppose he has something to do with what's been happening to Linda, do you?
I'm not sure yet.
I don't think it's
still,
him.
you know,
He's a red herring.
Facts.
I'd forgotten all about him until
Like communism.
He was up to something. I don't know what, but he was up to something.
Goodbye, Mrs. Petrov.
Thanks, Nancy.
Talk to Ned.
Hello?
Hi, me again.
Hi, what's up?
You sure I'm not disturbing you? I mean, shouldn't you be studying or something?
Shouldn't you be solving a mystery or something?
Wow, owned.
What a coincidence. So am I. What's up?
I'll talk to you soon.
Just be careful over there.
That's Elliot's voice actor. I'm pretty sure. Still don't know what to do with this. Still need some sort of grease for that key. Why does my phone light up? Alright, time to talk to all of the people.
Yes?
Goodbye.
Run along.
Alright. I will.
Bude's the door off.
Spasiba. Hello! Oh, I almost forgot to thank you for typing my manuscript. Was Corbin's coat of arms helpful?
Yes, it was. But why isn't his coat of arms in Blackmoor?
Probably because he never lived in Blackmoor.
Yeah.
After Eleanor was executed, the Penvillans lived in France until Philippe returned in 1714. The coat of arms is quite extraordinary. In fact, several of the Penvillin heraldry are distinct in that they contain unconventional, conventions. Let me take a look at that photo. See here. The shooting stars symbolize Corbin's heritage, since Randolph the Red's shield also contains this imagery. But the formation is quite intriguing. The shield is divided in 8 sections, but some sections contain no imagery. Moreover, the unbalance between Dexter and Sinister is quite baffling.
Left and right side?
Dexter and Sinister?
Sorry, that's a term used for describing heraldry. Dexter is Latin for right hand, and Sinister means left. It gets even more confusing because this describes the sides from the coat of arms point of view. So we'd say there are 2 shooting stars in the upper Sinister or left-hand corner.
What do you think of Ethel Bosny?
I think she's an odd lot, that one. She has no formal background in pedagogy or...
Yeah, he is using the terms. It's
I would be
interesting.
a much better influence on Jane were I her tutor, but Mrs. Drake insists on employing Ethel.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Farewell.
Anything I can do here? Or is this done? What is it again? Purgatorium exit? Oh, Pergamentum.
So So who's ready to go on a ghost hunt?
Oh. I have a friend I had a friend that's really into heraldry. Yeah, Susan, you know, does her night stuff. So she knows the heraldry.
I should get going.
Toodles!
Wait. I think I've got something. To my room, post haste. Made that full red. Make this blue. Now, does that stay? Okay. And this one... Ah, screwed it up again. Ooh. Oh. So I saw those on the coat of arms up here, right? I thought that maybe that would work. Maybe it has something to do with this. Like the lynx is north. What are the animals? Hang on. Lion, lynx, dragon. Fish. Rabbit. And I assume that I can't rotate it like upside down. Okay, so... So lynx is north. Oh. Never mind. Rabbit is south. Pisces is west. Dragon is north. Lion is east. And then I don't know what to do for the Lynx. Oh, maybe Lynx is just nothing. Yeah. It's a new moon in the center. Okay, okay, okay. Hello, Nobrian. Welcome. Yes, we are doing Nancy Drew's stream. I'm going to be doing a lot of Nancy Drew streams over the next few weeks. Line is that. Dragon. Dragon is north, so north is a full red. Pisces is west, so that's... Have you played this game before? I have not played this game before. And I'm having a lot of fun with it overall. The bits with Lulu were too much. But, you know. Then Lynx.
Wonder what this is.
Let's go. Telescope. Okay. I don't really know what I did, but I solved that puzzle. That's something.
Hi, Nancy.
Jane, did there used to be a telescope in my room?
It used to be Bridget's room.
I took it outside to look at the stars. But if you want it back, you'll have to play a game with me.
I knew you were going to say that. Okay.
Jane, I love you so much. I don't want to play another game.
Reflexes are. I'll time you. If you get the puzzle done in time, I'll return the telescope. If not, then you'll have to try again. On your mark, get set, go!
Okay, corners, corners, corners. Oh dear God.
5 minutes.
Will they snap into place? Okay. 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 Corner. Okay. How long did she say? Did she say 5 minutes? Because if so, I have nothing to worry about. What is this puzzle?
4 minutes.
Ah. Kind of freaking me out. No. That's not it. In fact, that goes there. Uh...
3 minutes.
Shh. Jane, I'm trying to do a puzzle. Trying to do your weird puzzle.
There.
You won. Good show. I'll put the telescope back in your room first chance I get.
I should get going.
Okay.
Toodles.
That took every ounce of brain power I had for a moment. Telescope. Do I have to go to sleep? Jane, please, the telescope. Oh, woken up by chanting or something? What the fuck? They really went off with this game. So clearly I have to go check that window, right? No? Well, I guess it was just my imagination. I will go back to sleep. Oh, the telescope's back. Oh no, wait, put it back. Oh. Hang on. Where's 1 here? 1. Tragedy. 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 2. Carrot. 3. Liar. 4. Glutes. Recorders, I guess. 5. Comedy. There's 6. I think it's just 5. Where was I looking just now? I mean... Do any of these people have liar, glutes? I don't think so. Wish I knew how to make you look up. Let's see. Alright. Oh, wait. Are these anything? Hi, I love you. Hi. Archie's being a sweetie boy. He's in front of the monitor right now. Thank you, Archer, for rubbing against the microphone. Thank you for licking. Now, what is this? What am I looking at? What is the chariot? There's just like extra shit in it that you can only see with the telescope.
What's that?
Hello again.
He was Randolph's grandson and the first initiate. Odor did not have the proper qualities for Randolph's instruction.
Because he was stupid?
No, Jane. It's because Randolph believed that the proper qualities skip every generation. About that, remember?
I guess.
Milo was a great soldier, just like his grandfather. And with his grandfather's help, he was victorious at Caen.
That was a battle fought in 1417, during the 100 Years' War.
That's right.
But I don't understand something. The 100 Years' War lasted longer than 100 years, right? So why?
I mean, it was like 112 or
why
something.
don't they call it the 116-year war? Huh?
Oh my, look at the time. We need to go over your geometry. Please open your book to page 46 and read silently. I'm afraid we're busy.
Alright. Anything new on my internet browser? No, of course not. Is that old meat still out?
I'll be gone.
Archer, please. What was the devil thing? Something with triangles. Hey, what you doing? You weirdo. Just like pressing and like leaning his head against the microphone. Do you like to hear the sounds?
Come for closing books.
Guy isn't here. Hi. Card-playing automaton named Betty, which still exists. I've enjoyed several games of cards against Betty. It reminds me of the game I played in the States called Go Fish. Wait, that just plays Go Fish?
It stopped working.
Are you kidding me?
I need something to wind it up.
Okay, Jane would definitely know that, like where that is. Maybe this lady. I'll ask this lady some things.
Yes?
I'd like to play the card machine in the Great Hall, but it's broken.
It's not broken. I removed its crank, as it was proving to be too much of a distraction for Jane. I suppose I could see where it's gone to. But in the...
At least there haven't been too many points where I've wandered around just like not knowing what to do and not had any input
hodgepodge
whatsoever.
of plants over there. They're my prize seedlings. I had them perfectly arranged in that box, so I could easily move them about to catch the light. Unfortunately, Jane took all of them out when I wasn't looking. And now for the life of me, I cannot get
ADHD
them back
queen.
in the box so that they all fit. Why don't you give it a try while I see about that crank? If we both succeed, we shall both be happy, if you catch my meaning. Remember, they must all fit in that box.
That's Prudence Rutherford. Yeah. I think I did it.
There.
Cool.
Ow!
Did I give him the crank? No. I cannot crank it.
Doesn't work.
Okay. Where did she say she was going to be? Or did she say she was going to go put it back in?
I need something to wind it up.
Oh, I wish I had heard better. Don't die. Oh, there she is.
Yes?
I managed to get all those seedlings back in the box.
Wonderful. And I managed to find that crank. There you go.
Great.
Thank
you. Goodbye.
Good day.
She's not bad. She's just kind of a bitch, but I'm kind of a bitch, so... Crank it.
Those symbols look familiar.
Oh! Okay, tragedy, parrot, lyre, flutes, and comedy.
Maybe she'll give that to me if I win.
What is that? What am I doing? What the fuck is happening? Okay, he said it was like go fish. Oh my Do you have any worlds? Hey. Do you have any comedies? Do you have any flutes? No. I don't have any scrolls. I know you have this. Ah. She only had to give me... Oh, okay, she gave me both. Do you have any tragedies? You write sins? Any parrots? Oh, hey. No, I don't have any liars. That's fair. She has 3, I have 3. No! My parrots! Okay, I don't have any scrolls. No, my flutes! Damn it. Okay, we're playing again. Yeah, this game would be obnoxious to speedrun. I'm interested to see how this relay race goes. Oh, my thing. Do you have any Pegasus? Do you have any scrolls? You want to ask about parrots? Okay. I know you have parrots. I think you have 2 of them. Let's go. Do you have any Pegasus? No. She's really harping on those liars. I didn't mean that pun. Do you have any comedies? Thank you. I am proud of that pun, even if it was unintentional. Probably because it was unintentional. Oh no, my horses. Come on. Oh god, she's got the run of the table. Okay. I think I go for the scribes. Good. Now I go for comedy. Oh. She has worlds. She asked for the liar. She only had 1? Okay. Well, scroll is the only thing I can ask for. Oh, my comedies. Did I lose again? My scrolls! Fuck. Betty. Oh, my world. No, my parrots, come on. Opening it? That gain a card sounds like the Antiques Roadshow jingle when they show you how much stuff is worth. Ah, I can see that. Oh. Don't ask me for a scroll. Don't ask me for a flute. Oh. Do you have two? No. Let's go with scroll. I don't have a scribe. Do you have two by chance? No. I know she has a scribe. Does she have two? She does have two. Great. Scroll. Ah. Ooh. Got her last world that she needed. Don't ask for the liar. Let's go. Because I know she has at least one liar. Ah! And that's another one for her. She's one away from winning. She can't keep getting away with it. Comedy? Let's go. Scroll. Ah. Let's go. Scroll. She's gonna ask for the scroll. Betty. Betty, you were killing me. You were eviscerating me. Hi. Are you down there saying hello? Archer's here to comfort me. Oh, my flutes. Yeah, he is a good boy. Ah, she didn't have a world. I hope your tail doesn't flick and knock over all those magic cards that we need to put away. My liar. Hello, Kelsey Nell. Blackmoor is going well overall. I'm really enjoying it. Betty is kicking my ass. This is our third match. Oh, God, my Pegasus. Betty. Scroll? Ugh. Don't ask for the liar. Okay. World I'll deal with. I know you have liars. Nice. I think you have these too. I think you have two. Okay, we're up. I think you have a parrot. Oh, Betty. Prepare yourself, Betty. Don't ask for a scribe, you're asking for a world. Okay. That's 4. Ooh, does she have 2, though? I can only ask for the scribe. Ask for the comedy, she gets the comedy. If she asks for the scribe, I'm going to lose my mind. Okay. I won. Okay.
I won! All right, Betty, pay up.
Thank you. Now, which of these does this go on to? Ah. Hello. What did I open? What in the world? Okay. I feel more confused than when I began. He's his own desktop background. Oh, look at that old computer. That's so cute. So, what was catching the ghosts for? Oh, that's the guy with the gargoyle. Oh my god. Okay, let's go talk to some people.
Hi, Linda.
Okay, Linda's not talking.
I'll be going now.
We're in lessons right now.
I'm getting somewhere here. Hello. You a cutie cat?
Hi, Nancy.
I should get going.
Ta-ta.
Okay. Does Lulu have anything to say, or am I done with her?
Hello!
Bye, bird.
Bye, bird. Pay no attention to the bird behind the curtain.
Don't die.
Yes?
Goodbye.
Good day.
Okay, I am...
Doesn't work. This must be some kind of well, but where's the water? Anyone down there?
Does the night thing have to do with the water? Let's see what on here I haven't done yet. Wait, no, Mercury to face north and lift eyes to sky. Haven't done that. Midnight on the longest night. I don't know anything about how to move the gargoyle. Okay, let's see.
Looks like a piece is
I
missing.
don't have any other pieces, right? No. Guy's not back in the... Oh, he is back. Oh.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Goodbye.
Did you look in the drain? I thought I did. Did I not look enough in the drain?
Anyone down there?
No. Oh, just got here was asking. That's fine. Well, welcome. I know where you're at. We just got Cupid's arrow point. Trying to figure out the, like, puzzle with the devil and the triangles, and we're trying to figure out how to get some other parts, too. Anything else here? No. I haven't hit any of these buttons before.
Hugh Penvillin here.
Hello.
Oh, I can actually call
This
Hugh.
is Nancy Drew. I'm the one who's visiting Linda. You know, from the United States, across the pond.
Yes, we know what the United States is.
Are you at Blackmoor?
Yes, I am, and I've talked to Linda.
Good for you, because frankly, that's something I've been quite unable to do lately. These temper tantrums of hers make rational discourse well nigh impossible.
How long have
What's
these
in your
been
inventory?
going on?
Ever since I left for
2
Italy.
keys, a glow stick,
On the phone about the
the
Jane's lesson,
eyepiece of a
something
telescope.
equally innocuous, and suddenly she'll be bellowing at me and slamming the phone down.
Are you sure you didn't inadvertently say something?
Cupid point,
You know,
and
argumentative?
that might be it.
I promise you, these rages of hers are totally uncalled for and quite...
Oh, that's a lot of questions.
I love her dearly, but she's making things very difficult.
Are you the one who hired Ethel to be Jane's tutor?
No, that was my aunt's doing.
Mrs. Drake?
Yes, she absolutely insisted. She said the Bossinies had been tutoring the Penvillins for centuries and that I was duty-bound to continue the tradition. She kept saying that
Okay.
if her brother would
I think,
Her brother being Alan, your father?
Yes, and
I'll talk to the cook next. I forgot that I could order food.
fine young woman and
Might be able to order something with grease.
strange as they are.
What do you mean by strange?
Ethel demands that Jane study history, obscure history, Penvillin history. They discuss events that even I, as a direct descendant, find inconsequential, to say nothing of deadly dull.
Are you aware that those columns in the Great Hall can be opened up?
The columns in the Great Hall open up. Why on earth would they do that?
I'm not sure yet.
And more to the point, what do the columns in the Great Hall have to do with Linda?
I'm not sure about that either.
My mother-in-law's counting on you to find out what's wrong with Linda. I'm counting on you. Linda's counting on you.
That is very true.
You won't allow yourself to get distracted.
What do you know about the Beast of Blackmoor?
Pure medieval fiction, the product of little minds in an era of dangerously little education.
I have forbidden Ethel to so much as mention it to Jane.
I like you.
Did you hear about it?
The man doing research in the library, Nigel Mukherjee?
Another of my aunt's ideas. The fact that the Penvillans have never had a book written about them has been a perpetual source of social embarrassment for her.
How long has he had access to the library?
For months now. Not that he's much of a bother. He's quiet as a church mouse, and he never seems to set foot out of the library. He was recommended by a friend, and he has assured us over and over that the book he publishes will cast only a positive light upon the Penvillan name. Although, come to think of it, I never have seen the contract he agreed to sign, which was to put that promise in writing.
What do you know about the secret passageways here at
You
Blackmoor?
went up the spiral stairs? Yes, I got that key. But the key's, like, stuck. It won't move.
Jane has been ordered to stay out of them. Fortunately, it's
That was the first puzzle I did.
figure out how to get in them.
Okay.
How many passageways are there?
One or two, I suppose. I'm really not sure. I vaguely recall blundering into one when I was a child, but it was very dark and ended rather abruptly, and I found the whole experience to be rather unremarkable. When I told my father what I'd discovered, he merely shrugged, agreed that the passageways were dark, decrepit, and pointless, suggested that I stay out of them, and that was the end of it.
Have you spent much time on your father's computer? The one that's in the library?
I dare say I've never touched it. Mathematics, computer science, linguistics, all the things that fascinated my scholarly father bored me to tears. He gave up on me quite early on.
That's very sad.
Jane, however, it was a different story.
What do you mean?
From the day she was born, my father doted on her.
Skips a generation.
He never doted on me. Read to her, bought her books, games. Truth be told, I was a bit jealous. He passed away when she was still a toddler, so it's unlikely she remembers all the attention he showered on her. But I do, and I still find it so out of character as to be mystifying.
I met your daughter Jane.
Quite the bundle of energy, isn't she?
How long have you and her mother been divorced?
Renee and I were divorced almost 2 years ago. Jane went into a bit of a tailspin for a while, but she's come to adore Linda. She's been calling her Mummy since the day we were married.
I understand
So
that Mrs.
sweet.
Drake is your aunt?
Yes, Aunt Letitia. We're not very close, however. She's always been rather aloof, much more interested in being a Penvillan than a person, if you know what I mean.
Does Linda get along with her?
As far as I know, yes, although I have caught my aunt eyeing Linda strangely at times. And of course there's the 6-month habitation clause.
The what?
According to the Penvillan rules of inheritance, the spouse of Blackmoor Manor's current owner...
That's it.
That would be Linda, since I'm the current owner. The spouse of the current owner must reside in the manor for at least 6 months. Should she or he leave the manor before 6 months is up, ownership of one
Okay.
half of the estate
I would like to...
passes to the next legal heir.
And that would be Mrs. Drake.
Correct.
It was nice talking to you.
I would like to make a called shot.
Time for me, so I apologize in advance if you call and I'm unavailable.
I understand.
Good. Cheerio.
The teacher is either poisoning the Linda or getting in her head or something in order to make her think that she's the Beast of Blackmoor so that she leaves before the 6 months is up. Because she is afraid that she and Hugh will have a child, and that child will inherit, like, the Blackmoor mythical skill when she's put so much time into Jane. That's my call.
Boar's Head Pub, this is Tommy.
Hi,
Oh, you
this
will?
is Nancy Drew. I'm supposed to call you if I want some food.
Right. Nancy Drew, out at the old Blackmoor Manor, are you? Coo, you must be Hank Marvin up there. Pity about your kitchen, but we'll fix you up for some Bex and Posh. Just tell me what you'd like.
Okay. What do you have?
We've got some loop-de-loop, bangers and mash, a real fine pinky and perky, and a delicious dog's eye, me fork and knife just rubber-ducked.
Would Jane also be disowned from inheriting, perhaps, if they have a boy? Maybe?
Oh, we've got some loop-de-loop, bangers and mash, pinky and perky, and a dog's eye, and they're all Robin Hood.
Okay, bangers and mash is like sausage and potatoes. I think. I have no idea what the fuck loop-de-loop is. or Pinky and Perky, or Dog's Eye. Let's get Pinky and Perky.
Pinky and Perky, please.
Good choice.
Oh, you do put gravy on. I'll be eating alone.
I'll be eating alone.
I'll get the bangers and mash after.
Alright then, we'll come round and leave it at your Rory. Oh, and we've got no hot potato about, so it might take a bit, but we'll have it up to you in no time. Fish and taters.
Okay, I will. I think they're all Robin Hood is Cockney rhyming slang for they're all fucking good.
That must be the food I ordered. Looks like Pinky and Perky is turkey. I knew that. This smells delicious.
Okay.
That hit the spot.
Yeah, it sounds very gross. Put the fat in there. Is that the wrong key? What is this that I just grabbed? Whatever. I'll just order the bangers and mash now. Oop. Another fun day, huh? Oh, it's dry turkey.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'd like to order some food.
Sure, we've got some loop-de-loop bangers and mash, Pinky and Perky.
Why did they let me take the turkey?
Bangers and mash.
Oh, for the plant?
Fred and Johnny Rudder?
Okay.
Alright then, we'll come round and leave it at your Rory.
Imagine waking up to a 15-year-old rubbing dry turkey on a keyhole. Listen, we've all done it. Oh. It's food from before. I'll take a walk.
You're gonna need a bigger boat. Felicity! The door! The door!
There's something on the plate I believe you can grab. Nope. Unless I can rub the turkey on it. Can I rub the key on? I'll go into like Jane's room and talk to her and come back.
Hi, Nancy.
I should get going.
Come back soon.
Jane freaks me out. Just like her character model. Her character model isn't great, but I do like her. I think that she's very nice. Please let me eat.
Hi, Linda. Linda? I'll be going now.
Yeah, Linda's not talking.
Yes?
I'll let you get back to your work.
Valet!
Listen, everyone, I'm trying to kill time until I can get some bangers and mash. Can all of you in this manor please entertain me?
Yes?
Oh!
I spoke with Mr. Tucker at the Boar's Head pub, but frankly, I'm not at all sure what he said.
Yes, his language is quite colourful, isn't it? He's Cockney, you see. My brother Alan and I loved to make up Cockney rhymes when we were young.
Sounds very classist.
Quite batty. Haven't got a pot of glue, haven't got a pot of glue. Ha! How we teased her.
This conservatory is very beautiful, but why isn't there any water in the well?
I'm not quite sure. We never really used it, but it was always full of water. That is until my brother died. And then it just dried up.
Ah, he was regularly pissing in it.
Were brought over by my grandfather. He was quite the adventurer. I remember when he brought back Lulu from the Amazon. At first, Mother wouldn't allow us to play with it because it had picked up too many unsuitable words from sailors. But it gradually learned proper manners.
Goodbye.
Good day.
Did I say who's pissing in it? Yes. Is that unusual? Alan's pissing well? I sure hope he is. That's a medical issue if he's not. Please?
Boar's Head, this is Tommy.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Oh, did I not even order it?
Sure, we've got some loop-de-loop bangers and mash, Pinky and Perky and a dog's eye, and they're all Robin Hood.
Bangers and mash.
Rightio, Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder.
No, I'll be eating alone, thank you.
All right then, we'll come round and leave it at your Rory. Baked potato.
Is it baked potato? I thought it'd be mashed potato. They don't eat mashed potato in England? They're missing out. Though baked potatoes are delicious. Cockney rhyming slang. Mickey Mouse is slang for house. Often, but not always, only the first word of the slang phrase is used instead of the original word, so that Mickey is used alone also means house. Bugle and Irish Rose both mean nose. Oh, Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder, bread and butter. Huh. Interesting. Now we know. You know what I love? I love a twice-baked potato. Do I have to do something? Save for 4 a.m. Nothing like a delicious 4 a.m. bangers and mash.
Sorry, chum. The Boar's Head pub is closed. Ring us back after 8 come day's dawning.
Archer's midnight snack time.
Sorry, chum. The Boar's Head pub is closed. Ring us back after 8 come day's dawning.
It's 8.
Boar's Head, this is Tommy.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'd like to order some food.
Sure, we've got some loop-de-loop bangers and mash, pinky and perky and a dog's eye, and they're all Robin Hood.
Bangers and mash.
Rightio, Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder.
You bet.
All right then, we'll come round and leave it at your Rory. Baked potato.
Rory is door, right? Can I just like... I just... put the tray out there? Giving glitched, yeah. Do I need to take the dish somewhere? Maybe that will reset it. Oh! It crashed. That's fun. That's a fun thing to have happened. Okay. Hopefully if I hit second chance, oh, I don't like that. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank God.
Yes?
Goodbye.
The pleasure is all mine, child.
Really? How dare you rub that turkey on the keyhole? Oh, hey, by the way. We save. Turkey.
Je suis... Nous sommes, vous êtes, ils sont.
Again.
Nous
I don't want
sommes,
to
vous
disturb
êtes,
them.
ils-
What if I call Ned? Yeah, I haven't called people for a little bit. Someone else had this issue.
Hi, Ned.
Hey, what's the latest?
I'll talk to you soon.
What did they do? Try turning time to noon, then call an order, then go out, talk to Lulu, or do something quick, then go back to the room. Okay, thank you.
La
Okay, now we call. Oh, the bangers and mash. They stopped engaging in the thread after it's posted, so maybe it worked.
I'd like to order some food.
Sure, we've got some loop-de-loop bangers and mash, pinky and perky and a dog's eye, and they're all Robin Hood.
Bangers and mash.
Rightio, Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder.
No, thank you.
All right then, we'll come round and leave it at your Rory. Baked potato.
you're gonna need a bigger boat.
I don't want bread and butter? I thought that would have, like, gravy. Is butter the thing that I want?
Felicity, the dog!
Pax, sax,
Boar's Head, this is Tommy.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'd like to order some food.
Well, Nancy Drew, you've ordered 14 times today.
Perky in a dog's eye, and they're all Robin Hood.
Bangers and mash.
Rightio, Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder.
You bet.
All right then, we'll come round and leave it at your Rory. Baked potato.
Wir.
Polly is a stupid bird. Hello!
Bye, bird.
Don't leave me, I love you! Who's the pretty bird in the mirror?
That didn't work. I think you have to get rid of the turkey somehow. Could the turkey be for, like, the plant? Oh, I hope you're prepared to pay for all these DoorDash orders.
Lovely cake call.
Should I give the turkey to the gargoyle? It doesn't want it. Oh, can I give it to... What's her name? Linda, would you like some turkey with your raw meat?
Felicity, the door! The door! Felicity, the door! Hello!
Bye, bird.
Bye-bye!
Is trying that what killed you? No, I just tried, I just tried jumping into it.
Closing books.
I figured the other plant, the small one? I mean, it's carnivorous. We don't have access to bugs. Let's go! Nancy Drew, we heard you were carrying around an old turkey in your pocket. So we decided we wouldn't give you another meal until you finish that. How can you have your bangers and mash? I'm doing Australian now. Alright, now we order.
Boar's Head, this is Tommy.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'd like to order some food.
Sure, we've got some loop-de-loop bangers and mash, Pinky and Perky in a dog's eye, and they're all Robin Hood.
Bangers and mash.
Rightio, Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder.
You bet.
All right then, we'll come round and leave it at your Rory. Baked potato.
Cockney and Australian are close in my mind. Yeah, Rory.
Time. Hello!
Bye, bird.
Don't leave me, I love you!
I don't even know what to do. What time is it? It's midnight? I wanted to try and finish the game today, but I honestly have no idea how far in I am.
Come back later, please.
I'm not very far in. mean, I guess I still have, like, 5 pillars to do. How long is this game? Most of them are, like, 5 hours. 6 hours?
Yes?
Goodbye.
Good day.
Doesn't work. Probably because the well's empty.
Is there a puzzle on the back? I don't know how to access it. What else am I doing? Oh my god.
Guess I should explain.
I see you did not.
Actually fucking jump scared me.
I realize you're a very curious young woman, but know this. These passageways can only lead to misfortune for the uninitiated, and I am not only speaking of physical peril.
Would being initiated have anything to do with secret rituals in the middle of the night?
Nancy, I know you're a good person and mean well, and I understand you feel compelled to discover what is happening to Linda. But I also have certain duties which may conflict with yours. I will not interfere as long as I am prohibited from doing so, but know that the instant I receive the word, you will no longer be welcomed in Blackmoor. Good day.
Okay, bye. Did you bring my bangers mashed? That must be the food I ordered. Somebody already ate it. What if I order now?
Boar's Head, this is Tommy.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'd like to order some food.
Sure, we've got some loop-de-loop bangers and mash, pinky and perky and a dog's eye, and they're all Robin Hood.
Bangers and mash.
Rightio, Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder.
You bet.
All right then, we'll come round and leave it at your Rory. Baked potato.
Hello!
Bye, bird.
Polly is a stupid bird.
Wipe out.
Stupid bird.
No. What the fuck? Is there a cheat menu? There has to be like a debug menu, right? Developer menu. Okay, Control Shift Tab. Look at that. Butter. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Oh, wrong one.
Je suis tué, il est.
Je suis tué.
This'll loosen things up in there.
I really don't think like it will, but okay.
Il sont.
Oh. 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 Okay, so ludus ergo s. Let's find out what that means. Then you are games? Then you are games. Okay, I will set the alarm clock for like 2 when she's done with her lessons. 3. And then I'll look in her book. Lupus ergo est. It would be something about a wolf, yeah. Oh wait, that's my room.
Hi, Nancy.
I should get going.
Au revoir.
Okay. So what do we have? Well, let's look at the symbols again first. Okay. Moon. Atlas. Druid. 3 cups. 3 drinks. Jester. Angel. Sun with water tribe? Charity. Freemasons? Knight. What do we have here? Oh, we have 3 cups here. Is this it? Well, there's an angel there. How many symbols? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe 10. Assuming that it, oh, wait. What's this? The moon rises upon thee. Fear not, but draw upon the strength of absent friends. Okay, so it goes, Moon. Fear not. Draw upon the strength of absent friends. Is that the like Freemasons? Like draw it? On the strength. Toast to their memories is definitely 3 cups. Happiness and wonder. With the stalwart heart of a knight, let charity be thy guiding angel. Stay firm in knowledge as a dedicated geometer. Okay, right. Oh, the strength. Atlas. Strength of absent friends. Fear not the ravages of father time. Then good. For dear child, as you learn the lessons of folly, Jester. Stir 3 cups, Jester, Angel. I don't know what sun. Shall dawn, sun, in thy soul. I think I got it. I'm guessing it has to go like that. Which means that the moon needs to be first. Moon. An atlas. Whoops. Three cups. Oh, this is about to get hard. Oh. Hmm. Wait. Oh, it's annoying. I hate sliding puzzles. Oh, it doesn't even go with that. There's 3 drinks first. Hang on, I can rearrange it. That's next. Ooh, I'm so close to this solution. Knight. Charity. Angel. Man, this is a tough one. I'm really good at changing those 2 around. Does this have to do with the picture book and the order of the images? It has to do with the tapestry and what the order of the words. Because it's like, the moon, your strength, raise a glass, strength of a knight, charity, be your guiding angel, and Charity be your guiding angel. Fuck, I need the geometer. Yeah. No, hang on. There we go. Geometer, Druid, Jester, Sun. I need this to be the opposite. Hang on. Well, I have these ones in order now. I hate this puzzle. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, there's always one hellish puzzle. I'm so close to it. Just go there. Oh my god, why? I don't want to move the jester out because I worked so hard to get the jester in there. Oh man, I love sliding puzzles. I hope the Nancy Drew puts 500 more in their next game. Oh, wait, hang on. It's so close. How do I get this? How do I get these three reversed? It needs to go Druid, Jester, Sun. How do I get the Sun there? I got it. Let's go! It only took me, I don't know, 25 minutes. I don't know what these do. Oh, hold on. Could call Mrs. Petra.
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
Hey, what's the
I
late?
tried to call Mrs. Petrov.
You'd better. Bye, Nance.
Oh, that's the web.
Hello?
Hi, Mrs. Petrov.
Hi, what's going on?
Goodbye, Mrs. Petrov.
Thanks, Nancy.
Cool. Probably nothing left to say to her.
Can you hold on for a minute? Back! Get back! Bella, can you get him back in his cage?
Oh my god.
No, the wolfbane isn't working either. I'm sorry, one of my patients has escaped. Can you call me back later? Thanks.
Sounds like she is busy.
Yes?
Goodbye.
The pleasure is all mine, child.
Why does it keep doing this? Why does it keep, like, pinging my...
Yes?
I'll let you get back to your work.
Tally-ho!
I am proud that I have not once consulted a guide.
Hi, Nancy.
I should get going.
Au revoir.
I will admit, I have no idea how to solve the depth puzzle with the triangles and things.
Hi, Linda.
Linda, come on.
I'll be going now.
Okay, I will call Hugh. And after that, I'm out of ideas. I don't know what the deal is with the gargoyle.
Hugh Penvillin.
Hello, Mr. Penvillin. It's Nancy Drew again.
Okay.
Yes, good to hear from you. I am a bit pressed for time, however.
It was nice talking to you.
Good luck.
Let me get a hint on the devil puzzle. Oh, it's so quiet, this new keyboard. Let's see, puzzles. Searching ghost game, and no. Another frog puzzle, I guess we'll learn later. Devil's Triangle door. If you're playing the DVD version, the puzzle works like this. What the hell is the DVD version? You need to find another secret passageway? Oh, the gargoyle in the upstairs hallway. Oh, okay, okay, I get it, I get it. How is this house having structural integrity with secret passageways running through the whole damn thing? You're telling me. Yeah, she did mention the gargoyle. I just had no idea what the fuck to do with it. So 2 right, 1 left, 1 right, 2 left, 1 right. Okay.
Uh-oh.
No, I don't want to play petroglyph. Okay, runes. What would I be spelling? This guy is Corbin. Hang on, I need to look up what runes spell what. Rune alphabet. Okay, Corbin. Unless it's supposed to be like I spell leech. Which I don't think there's an L here. Oh, there is. There's no... Oh. Oh. No, it has to be Corbin. No, it can't be because there's no B and there's no C. What would it be? I mean... Okay, resets after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're looking for a 7-letter word. Seven-letter word. There are no repeating symbols. I don't know any relevant 7-letter words. 7-letter names, maybe?
Oh.
Don't, like, die if...
Here we go again.
Okay, that was easy. Okay. Okay. Each room not only specific symbol. Where's her homework about her ancestors?
Hi, Nancy.
Could I get another glow stick?
Yes, but
Okay,
you know the
let's
rule.
get the
First
glow
we have
stick.
to play another game. On your mark, get
I've
set,
been going
go.
for 5 hours? Okay. this one. And we got a couple of big feet together. This one. Hands. Touching hands. Reaching out. Touching me. Touching you. And then... bird. Okay.
Woohoo! Un glow stick pour vous, madame.
Thank you.
I should get going.
Come back soon.
Gargoyle. No. I will look up one more part of this hint. Because I am completely stumped. Can't be Eleanor, right? It just occurs to me, like, she's the most important one. Oh, no. Really? Pain in the ass. Okay, show me the runic alphabet again. E. L. I. N. O. R. Damn. Wait. Is it just like a specific order? Eight. Well, what is an 8-letter word? Gargoyle, but that has a double letter. Okay, I'll look it up. You can all even see. How do I open the door? That's not it. Really? It was Eleanor. I guess I just hit the wrong ones. Okay. So I got the puzzle. E-L I is N. Hmm?
Only the blameless shall pass here. All others shall transform into...
Did I have to read this first?
Tooth and nail shall grow long, and hair shall turn coarse, till their aspect be as loathsome as their cold hearts. Prove thy worthiness, and memorialize here the innocent one so wrongly condemned for saving lives. Else consider thyself right and truly cursed.
Oh, girl, all you had to do was type in Eleanor. What am I doing wrong? E-L-I-N-O-R. I hit the wrong one. I think maybe I read a slightly different alphabet. Okay. Oh my god. Fucking jump scare for no reason. Now I go down to the other one.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Type in this password. And then we go down, we put the...
Wow, looks like I won't be needing any more of Jane's glow sticks.
Thank fucking God.
This is not the right time. Oh my gosh, the room is moving.
I'll take your word for it. Oh. What am I doing? Oh. Oh, I took it. Okay. In an older adventure game, this maze would basically just be designed to kill you. May I leave? Oh, I can turn. Okay. Okay. I want to go through the, like... I don't remember the order of symbols is the thing. This sucks. Oh. Wasn't I just here? Ow, this sucks. I'm looking at a guide for this. This isn't a puzzle, this is trial and error. Moving rooms. Just going around in circles. Yeah, me too. These rooms are really confusing. This does not invoke confidence. All the doors have symbols on them. Okay. What door am I in? In, like, Saturn? Okay, the Venus door. It's a Venus door again. Open it, don't go in. Check the disc to see where you are. Oh. Okay, now I get it. That's easy. Okay, so I want to... I don't know which way I'm facing. Yeah, so I want to go in there. Now go forward. This should turn. I'm in the wrong one. That's fine. And now I should leave? Oh my god. I'm out.
The floor is buckling!
The floor is buckling. I died? Cool.
Oh my gosh, the room is moving!
That's it for one night. I'm getting more annoyed at this game than having fun with it, so that's enough for tonight. My eyes hurt. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for joining me. That was a good time. We will do this again soon, maybe tomorrow, probably not. We'll see what happens. Alright. I mean, we've had a lot of people coming by for the Nancy Drew streams, which I've been surprised at. But, alright. Be well, everyone.